I'm going fucking crazy! I'm going crazy! Alright, let's... How well we Rex today? You know? That's how it is. Should take my mids before starting stream. As per usual, it's drug taking time! Yay! It's Yoza, here again! At the time that I should be, and not that much late. Licky tongue! Drugs are good. I love drugs. I take them every day. And somehow chat doesn't disappear. That's crazy. What drugs am I taking today? Painkiller 1, painkiller 2, anti-inflammatory painkiller number 3. Yes! I love different types of painkillers. Yeah! So that's so pretty. I need to take my vitamin D, my vitamin dick. Baby girl, I'm right here. my vitamin D is right here. Me disappearing. Me arriving to the Yozo stream. As long as one of them works. Well, the cocktail of miscellaneous does help quite a bit, so... We're here! We're queer. Today is potentially the day. Yesterday was not the day. We only had one run past Brock, and it died to the trainers before Mount Moon. Is it good? I think it's maybe the worst day I have had of Kaizo Ironmon in like some time. It was like impressively bad yesterday. So bad, I'm like, oh, that's exciting. We used up all the bad runs. Well, we had two like goated runs. We had Electrode and Porygon like pretty close next to each other. So like, I think I maybe used up all the good luck then, and then I had to like get the bad luck going, you know? Did luck went well? Did go well. I did practice too much, but I think it's one of those things where it's like practicing too much is better than practicing not enough, you know? I think that's my personal vibes. Normal luck there. So way to get your fortune told. Do you think ChatGPT can tell my fortune? ChatGPT. I'm certain that it will tell some like bullshit. How is my luck today? Alright, it won't be any good. Okay, my vibe right now is low stakes good fortune. My luck stat is 7.5 out of 10. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I always try to. I mean, yeah, but I like to be good at stuff. Not bad. Nice. The robot says I'm like above average luck today. How much do I believe in the AI overlords? We'll find out today. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. I'm getting into it because like, as per usual, Kaizo Ironmon is here all day. I'm going to take breaks today though. That's my goal. More than beating Kaizo Ironmon, I will take a break. that is the goal. That is the aim. Is to take at least one break, if not 2 breaks. I'm sure I will take a break. No, see the problem if you remind me, I get bratty about it. I'm like a and I can't stop myself. As someone says, Yozo, you need to take a break. I'm just like, fuck you, I don't need to take a break, you know? And it just gets worse. If we make a bit, no, that will make me even more pissed. Like, I don't know, dude. Maybe I am just a brat. A brat that needs taming. Like, I don't know how to stop it. Is that called demand avoidance? Yeah, it is. It is called demand avoidance. That is exactly what it is. I have demand avoidance like so fucking terrible that if
Hey
someone
Siri,
tells me to do
set
something,
a reminder for 2 hours.
I
from
just
now
get like
to ask streamer
pissed.
not to take a break.
You know, I just get like really angry. Hello, Fruity. I'm a brat that wants to be tamed, but I hold all the power. I think I'd be pissed if someone like thought that they were like I would accuse them of thought crimes. If someone's like, I'm Yozo's brat tamer, I think I'd fucking hate them. Chad, hypothetically, I might have some problems. Hypothetically. We are at 2,412. Yes. Yes. You didn't know demand avoidance was a thing? I don't like it when people demand things of me, you know? I don't mind if people ask things of me, but when it feels like a demand, that's when I push back. Today's the day. Leon needs our full attention next week. Well, also, Slay the Spire Tour is coming out, which is exciting. I'm very excited. On the 5th, which is uncomfortably close. So I have to lock in. Never heard the term, but the concept's fairly normal. I think it's I hate to say this because I don't like the term, because the people pleasers I know are not great. But I think it's a people pleaser thing because I spend so much time like considering other people that like when people ask me to do more, that's when I'm like, what do you mean? You know, like, oh, what do you mean more? What do you mean you want more from me? You know, what do you mean? What do you want? Like, I've already given you everything I can do. Leap the goat. I want to point you to. Oh, I guess we could evolve. But I just wanted to show you the weaknesses, which is... It's actually better than I thought it was. Like, no resistances, but like... Oops. Maybe Lilip could do it. Level 40 is a bit high to evolve. I'm not gonna Lilip. I'm not gonna Lilip. What is he? Lilip.
Thanks to Eddie GGZOULE for my sub gift.
It's Lilip. Me when I take a nap. Lilip. Lilip. They call me Lilip. I forgot. Thank you. What? X-roll additionally. Thank you. Lilip. I will go. I do have a good spread, but I'm gonna scout. I'll keep it if there's literally nothing good. But it has to be like... Okay, we're switching to Flareon. Flareon with Drought kinda goes hard, chat. I'm fucking dead. Flareon Drought Fire Blast super effective is enough to take me out, brother. That's a 4 times stab Fire Blast. It happens. Lilip didn't have hands. Because winter isn't my country, it's summer. It is summer! Summertime, the summer of love, they say. Well, I guess every summer is the summer of love, because summer's in February, but... You have not good moves. Typhlosion. Also, getting paralyzed killed you. I'm in the summer of hate. You're a Hagstorian, so I know that's true. I shouldn't be so mean to the Hagstorians. They're good Hagstorians. Just like there are bad raccoons. Please give me your summer. I'm freezing my nuts off. That's not my problem. I can't pin you down. I will say, Cloud Wrangler, I know you watch a lot of viewers, but you'll always be a Hagsorian to me. You know? There were some viewers that I associate with like specific communities, you know? I see him as a tiger bro. Yeah, like I think it just it depends on who it is. I would say if you're Pokemon type, you would be Hagstorian Tiger Bro. That's your Pokemon like split type. I'm a Rack. I know that's right. Okay, we got nothing. This Zap Cannon is doing nothing to this Jirachi. Do your best, Mr. Mime. Alright, so Mr. Mime. What are my types? I've told you, Carol. You're a ghostling, you know? What the you also associate me with? Me. No, I think you watch Imu a bit. I think you're like Imu adjacent. Maybe a little Ryu attached. Watch a lot of viewers. I'm watching. What's my take on Naked Leon? I have not seen Naked Leon, but I would like to. What about me? I don't know many other VTubers that you watch. I think you liked Mia a lot, but I don't know what her community is called. Mostly because I had like a pretty bad time with her corporation, so yeah, I don't really follow them too much. She also graduated. Project F went full F. Unfortunate, man. Always bet on Yozo. She's here. I watch Yozo. I think, I will say, the easiest way to identify someone as a member of their community is the Discord tag system. It's like Oshi marks, but like even more intense. You know? Which is why I think it, like, whenever I see the rack, I'm like, yes! Yes! Mine is Uma. What does that say of me? It means that you like don't have an Oshi, which I think is fine. It's very noticeable if you change it. Yeah, well, this is the same as like changing your Oshi mark in on Twitter. It's the same thing because like you can tell if they're like, you know, switched Oshis.
Bad news, folks. Yelling fuck during sex is basically the same thing as yelling parkour while doing parkour.
Who's yelling fuck during sex? Fuck! This you? This you, brother? This you? Fuck! Fuck! Who's yelling, man? It happens. You just yelling during it. That's the scary. Scary. I'd be worried for my life, man. Me when I stub my toe. Fuck! I want the cravat. Yole. That's me. Hato punk bitches that like it rough. I don't think that's real. If Crobat's the rear drop, I'm gonna be pissed. You say that as you think I'm having sex, Yozo? You go into multiple VTuber channels, donate 10 bits for puns. We both know you're not having sex. It's not even remotely, I think, a question at this point. He could be paying for sex, Why am I being so rude? Because I fucking hate puns. I hate puns. I hate puns, especially puns that are not related to the conversation that we're having, man. Like, the fucking... You know? We're having a conversation. And like, be a part of it, man. Ohayozo. Ohayozo. Will try attack be enough to carry on its own? No, it has 8 speed. Righto. Rightio. It's been some real good ones. Puns? I just don't like puns, man. I like... Marvel scale? No, there's nothing to go off. There's never been a good pun. And sometimes you can make good puns, you know? But like, I think the best puns are like context specific.
Why is Peter Pan always flying? He never lands.
You know?
You really
like,
should upload this joke because it never gets old.
Like, why are you mentioning Peter Pan in my chat? Could you not mention other streamers in my stream? You know, get out of here. That's that's a good one. Don't encourage them. Context specific help a lot. It's like, okay, I'm gonna say this. The people who spam puns are the same people who think Cards Against Humanity is funny. You know? They like can't come up with like a joke that they think that could be funny themselves, so they just draw a card from like a deck of cards and they're just like, carousel full of corpses. You know? And I'm just like, no. Like, I think to be funny, context matters a lot. And that's why I am a god at Quiplash. I am like, something that like I think is important for people to learn is that being funny is like a skill that you can practice and get better at. But you're not gonna get better at it if you're just parroting something that you read on a book. You know? There are rules to things that are funny. And like if you can, like, that's what they teach you in improv. and that's how you be funny, chat. I think Lazy Jokes has place as a space filler, affiliative noise. I think yes, but I think you have to agree that it is just noise. You know? I'm personally funny, different flavors of funny. There are different flavors of funny, but there are like rules about what makes things funny. Like the one that I think most people know is rule of 3. That if you just keep on making the same joke over and over and over again, people will eventually laugh about it, you know? And like that is just like a humor rule. Like when it comes to like writing stuff for like shows, these are the things that are
so about
relevant.
That pun of Peter.
Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. A laugh out of pity? That's not true, dude. That is genuinely not true. You know, like another like rule of humor is that in general, the more like specific you are in a story, the funnier it is. You know, like if I say like, I don't know, I was crying last night. It's like whatever, but I you know, I was watching the Pride and Prejudice BBC version, not the American movie that sucks. In eating my Ben and Jerry's cookie dough ice cream, it goes much better. It makes a better story. That sort of stuff. But not, you know, not everyone's built for. I love Louis C.K. I've never watched Louis C.K. All right, I've never once watched any of his bits. Do I have a favorite comedian? Tina Fey. Tina Fey. Have I done improv? I have done improv, but I haven't. Like I don't have a set, if that makes sense. You know, a woman? Yeah, a woman. Ooh. Ooh, that's a Colin Firth one. Yeah. The BBC Pride and Prejudice is feminism. I thought I hated women. I love women. Women can do anything. They can suck too. You know? That is my feminism, is that we should treat men and women equally. And if I fucking hate like a guy, I should be able to fucking hate a woman. You know? It's called equality. It's called equality. Women aren't real, but you're the awesome and can do anything. No, women are real. Yeah, women can suck just as much as men. Important. Also, this thick fat Golbout would be kind of like Poggin, but we gotta evolve him. Hate everyone equally, or love everyone equally, you know? Alright, what do we got? Trapinch, huh? Have my water. One hit KO. Alright, sure. But yeah, I would say I don't know any Aussie comedians. I don't follow a lot of Aussie, mostly because I think Australian comedians probably have the same issue that New Zealanders have, is they're quite small time. No gender equalism here. Everyone is equally capable of being. That's what. Oh, essentialism, not equalism. I would be less offended if I could read Say's most sane Twitter post. I gotta get on there, man. I'm gonna die. Oh, hey, I hit tweet. I keep getting Guy Williams content on my socials. Dude, Guy Williams has been around for a long ass time. It's surreal to me, chat, as I get old, that like when Guy Williams started his like comedy career, he was like the young hip guy. And now he's like 40. Time comes for us all. I saw someone recover from their Twitter brain in real time. We have been blessed. 40 is still young and hip. That's a lot of that's a lot of cope we got here. Is he like 40? I think he is. I'm gonna look up Guy Williams' age. This is some other guy, dude. He was like, he's 65. New Zealand. Yeah, he's 38. He's 38. So like, that's basically 40. I was 2 years off, but like, it's pretty close. Middle-aged. Chad, 40 is not middle-aged. He looks like he orders a mean soy latte. Well, that's like his character. That's like another thing for like human is to play like human for humor is to play a character. So like being like a woke little millennial is like a good character to play, you know? Is middle age before or after 40? Middle age is like 50 or 60, man. It is if you croak at 80. Shut up! Shut up, 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 shut up. I'm gonna live to 100. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, middle age is like 60. It's like 50. It's like 50 to 60 is middle age, alright? 65 is retirement age? Exclamation mark, remind me when Infinite Zero turns 65 to ask him if he's retired. Good luck with that one, man. Good luck. Good luck retiring at 65. Looking forward to seeing it. My dad's retiring it this year? Yeah, okay, your parents are gonna retire. Are you gonna retire at 65? With what pension boy? You can't just ask that. I'll start robbing shit. That's the way to do it, man.
Hey Siut, remind me in 40 years to retire.
40 years! Eggs. I thought you weren't looking to go above 80, man. Hey, this style is like not bad. Even though it's like, nature is not great, but like, it's workable at least. We thought we weren't being mean anymore. You can't talk about lack of pension. Sorry, I'm getting political. My special defense being this low is not ideal, but you know. Amnesia. Sharply special defense. I might put it over. What does kinesis do? Accuracy. That's not gonna do anything. There's a world where amnesia matters. How old? Hold up. Does eggs need a bee before he changes his name to rotten eggs? That's not very nice. I bet egg smells nice. Sheer cold. Get the fuck out of here, man. Simply commit crimes when you need food on board. That's what homeless people already have to do, man. You know? We live in a bad timeline. Eggs are evergreen. Ever cute, more like. I was thinking about in the collab when I was yelling at like KK not to do like negative self-talk, and I'm like the 1 gram lady who calls you a maggot because she cares about you, and I'm like, am I a tsundere? Is that earthquake? Man. Yes. Fuck. Frig. You're trying to learn Oda Sleuth. No, we'll keep Amnesia Oda Sleuth, but... Well, EP time. He was accepting that she's a brat and a tsundere in one stream. Roman, we were talking earlier about people who call other people bottom being a misogynist. Do you identify as a misogynist, or do you just happen to say things that misogynists would say? Please respond. please respond. I need to know what's going on in that brain of yours. You know? I plead the fifth. I just feel like most people that are like saying negative self-talk kind of respond well to being like, you know, you shouldn't do that. That's my friend you're talking about. And I'd like, it's a self-esteem, you could say, type shit. You know, I don't like hearing people talk bad about themselves. You know, they no one deserves to have their biggest be themselves. Negative affirmations ASMR probably goes crazy. What about positive affirmations ASMR? You get called a good boy. It's funny to be self-depreciative. I'm gonna let you know something. It's not. You think you're making like a joke when we can all tell that's genuinely how you feel about yourself, and like it just makes other people feel uncomfortable and they will laugh to be polite about it. Like you are making people uncomfortable when you are too self-depreciative, you know? It's like not funny, you know? Like occasionally like a once-er, maybe, but most of the time, especially if you believe it, you know, if you're like, I'm so awesome and everyone hates me, no one's gonna be finding that funny, especially if you go afterwards, you know? That's why depressed people get self-isolated. Exactly. Oh, powder snow. That's not great. I'm gonna potion here. What? That was a good potion, but at what cost? She was faster than me and had a special attack and move. What was I supposed to do? Like if you say fuck my gay chunkus life after a silly fungal once in a blue moon, yeah, but fuck my gay chunkus life isn't like a self-depreciating thing to say. It's just like a dated meme that potentially will make people uncomfortable. Like a self-depreciating thing is like, I suck. Everyone hates me. I don't deserve to be here. All my friends hate me. They don't like me being around. Haha. That is a self-deprecation type thing, you know? When you throw in the tee at the end, you know? I think you can say fuck my gay chungus life as much as you like and no one's gonna get pissed off at you, really. They'll just call you old, you know? But who among us has not been called outdated with our references? I'm bald, but you know how else is bald? Mr. Clean, and he fucks. Mr. Clean has the eyes of a rapist. I don't know how to explain this in any way, but I get bad vibes from Mr. Clean. New quote? I'm sorry, what? Look, okay, I'll show you a picture of Mr. Clean. And you can't tell me that he has like the smile, the blue eye stare. It makes me uncomfortable, man. It makes me uncomfortable. I'll show the chat. I'll show the chat. Do I have an image? I do have an image. All right, look at this man. Those are not eyes filled with kindness. Those are eyes filled with of a predator. A smile with dead eyes spirit. Yeah, he's like whatchamacallit? American Psycho, man. I don't see it. It's scary, dude. It's scary. Has he always had an earring? I think so. You know? He's a little fruity. But he's scary. Mr. Clean is scary. Patrick Bateman, yeah. His mouth is smiling, but his eyes aren't. Yeah. And he's looking like directly into the camera, you know? That's scary, man. He's got the look of someone who had to clean a trucker stop bathroom that hasn't been cleaned in a month. No, he looks like a guy that it pounces on you in a truck stop bathroom. You're out there pissing after a long trip and he's like, nice penis, son. You piss this big all the time, you know? And you go, no, Mr. Clean, no. My blood is just extra full today. And he's like full of what might come, and then he has his way with you in the truck stop bathroom. You know? That's the kind of vibes I get from Mr. Clean. He'd be like, they call me Mr. Clean now, but I used to be Mr. Dirty. Sorry, can you explain more how the bladder is gonna be full of cum? He's gonna put your penis and your penis, like docking style, and then come inside your penis, and then it's going to go all the way up to your bladder. Obviously. Duh. You're convincing me on this. That's because I'm right, as always. Is this fanfiction still in its draft? No, I made it up. I made it the fuck up. This is just off the top of the dome. I had this waiting for this very moment. Maybe I should change my allegiances. Anyways, I gotta close this tab. I don't like how Mr. Clean looks. I'm gonna say I have bad vibes about Mr. Clean. Beh. Dun, dun, dun. Prejudice is a bad? I'm not. It's a vibes based. You know, sometimes you just have a bad vibe about someone, you know? You ever have a bad vibe against someone and then it turns out later that they are like the fucking worst? I wouldn't say that if he had hair. No, it's his eyes, dude. It's not the fact that he's bald. There are plenty of bald people that are not predators, you know? I had a bad vibe about Epstein. Like, I had a bad vibe about Mr. Beast. And I lost viewers because I said I think Mr. Beast is soulless and vaguely corrupted. You know? But I think he's just mostly soulless. I think that's his biggest crime. Momo met Epstein. Momo's in the files, then. But I have good vibes about Momo. Momo did nothing wrong. I don't see it in his eyes, but his facial structure is weird. Mr. Beast have soulless eyes? He does! He does! Sometimes my vibes about people can be wrong, though. I'm just letting you know. I, amongst many people, are only right all of the time, you know? I never like Mr. Beast. I've always got the same bad vibes. Yeah, I have problems a little bit with people who make algorithm content. You know, like long ass videos with no substance that's for people that are asleep. Kinda give me the heebies, you know? The heebie-jeebies. Nature power is... I'm in a building, so it's swift. No, we lose. I used to fall asleep to Markiplier and his long plays of Alien Isolation. I mean, I watch videos to go to sleep. I like 3-hour video essays. Isn't the same demographic? No! Some of them are good! Some of them are good. Some of them, dude, me when I go to a video essay and it's just an 8-hour plot synopsis. Why am I picking up Rayquaza? Plot synopsis. Some of them are good! You know? Ah! Ah! Just because there's a lot of overlap doesn't mean all of them are soulless. Like, some video essays are actually, like, well-researched pieces of journalism. And then others are just a plot synopsis. I can't English. Synopsis. For an algorithm so that people put it on when they're sleeping. Nice try. Thank you. Yeah, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, you know? Psychobus the shit out of him. No. Plop not. Synopsis. Yeah, sometimes you have a little tongue twister time. So I have a video essay as an art, and there are artists out there. I think if you need 12 hours to explain fucking anything, either your audience is Neanderthals or you are milking it. You know? Maybe both, dude. Maybe both. I think there's like a nice middle ground between like I think you can go in depth enough about most things in like at max like 4 hours. I think if you can't condense your thing to 4 hours, that's a you problem, you know? I'll just watch my ever thing it is myself. No, cause like okay, that's the point about the whole thing, is that like it's not about the thing that it is. It's like whatchamacallit. You're not getting a plot synopsis, you're getting like research, you know? And like if they don't put any research into it, then you might as well play the game. You know, I saw a 12-hour No I'm Not Human like plot synopsis. And I'm like, the game is like 6 hours long, brother. How are you milking this to 12 hours? Like, you, even if you go into in-depth on every ending and that sort of stuff, you're not getting 12 hours of content out of that, you know? There is absolutely no way. But I think you could, like, what if we react to I5? I was like, I don't know what I5 is, man. Even those have a decency to break up the video. Yeah, I just, like, even though mouthwashing is a shorter game, it's like 3 hours long or whatever, I think you could potentially make a 4-hour video essay if you want to go into like rape. You know? And to go into like patriarchy stuff and to go into like theme and that sort of stuff. But you're not getting like a 4-hour plot synopsis out of, you know? So that's my I'm gonna die to this weekend then. Goodbye cruel world. Yo, there's collectively a full year on Christian that's condensed. Okay, so I have some like thoughts about people who are Christian people. Mostly because I watched a fair amount of the Christian quote-unquote documentary. Most of it's just cyberbullying. Like, and then like the people who like see themselves as like the good guys in this are just cyberbullies. And it makes me like really, really, really sad. Like all of it was. And I think that like the vaguely interesting part is like how much of this could have been prevented, you know? How much could have been prevented if like Christian had parents that could take care of him correctly, if like there weren't people harassing him on the internet. But then like I think it's like not a good thing that there are like law aficionados out there. Cause like, you know, it's a little not okay, you know? I can't with the deepfake voices in the video essays. Is that real? I have not watched in a very long time. Chris story. Yeah, I think anyone who is really invested in that, and I felt dirty watching, you know, because if you are giving the video essays attention, you are part of the problem, really, you know. And I felt icky just like even watching or being vaguely a part of it. It's a lot to be invested in a stranger's life. Well, it's like, it's not even being invested. It's like being a part of cyberbullying an extremely mentally stunted person, you know? The overlong pauses at the wrong point in the sentence will get me riled. I mean, I think deepfake is not great to begin with, so. For Halloween, my ex and her husband went as Christian and Liquid Crest. I'm glad she's your ex, that's all I'm gonna say. You know? The internet basically cyberbullied them into ruining their life, and then they went, why would the mentally ill person do that? Exactly. I don't think cyberbullying... The only cyberbullying I am pro is cyberbullying JD Bounce. That is the only cyberbullying I can get behind, man. That is it. Cyberbullying is ethical against incels. I disagree. Cyberbully billionaires. I see the thing is, Chad, when you cyberbully someone, especially if they have like radical beliefs, they're just gonna think that they're the victim, and that like you cyberbullying them. Is Constable asleep? No. It just makes them, you know, entrench themselves in their values. You know, it's negative reinforcement. They're just gonna be like, you're that's me now. I am John Racism. You know? Good luck on the test. Thank you. Unfortunately, the only really way to deal with incels is to not engage with their ideology, you know? That's the only real way. I spent a while when I was younger and naive. I genuinely thought that a lot of incels, if they just spent time with women that were nice to them, they would change their opinions, you know? Because that's what happened with me. When I was younger, I was like a little bit misogynist, you know? I was the fucking bitches and whores, you know? And then I had positive experiences with women who weren't actively beating me up like in high school. And then I was like, oh, maybe I was wrong, you know? And I thought other people, if they had that experience, you know, of like a woman being kind to them for the first time, that you know, was the problem, you know? Is that they just never had anyone that was ever kind to them. But no, that's not their problem. In fact, a lot of them have had women be kind to them. A 30-plus-year-old's not gonna change. I think you can change. I think anyone can change at any point. I don't think you have to be entrenched in your ways to have this be your life or whatever. But I think they need to want to change themselves, and I think it's just a long process. You know, I don't think it happens like, it does not happen fast. You have to want to change. Yeah, they have to want to change, and like no one's gonna, you know, just being like, you should be nice to women is not going to, it's not gonna make them be nice to women. That's just not how the world works. I think maybe some, but some the strategic decision and think misogyny benefits them. Yeah, well, I think it varies from person to person, but I think a lot of them feel like life has punched down on them a lot, you know? They've had like a hard life. Explosion. And so, you know, they are upset at their life, so they need to punch down and be like, women suck even more than I suck. I keep a neutral balance. I'm nice to every woman. For every woman I'm mean to. I don't think you should be mean to people. I think the world should, you should not try and be mean to others. You know? I think you should try and be like kind in general. You know? I think it's good to be kind to others. I don't think it's good to be mean to anyone. I try not to be mean to anyone in general. I think the only people that I probably am mean to for like no reason are probably the people who come into the chat who's like, love and peace, Yozo. Yozo, I hope you have the most wonderful day of your life. And I say, I'm hit. Ah! Those are probably the only people that I'm genuinely like cruel to, maybe. Did they deserve it? Probably not, is what I'm saying here. I'm what? Well, I'm saying that, like, if you tell someone in Twitch, a Twitch chat or whatever, you know, love and peace, and you're not like a first time message. Why are you saying that, man? You want a positivity? No, I think if you're saying, you are my favorite streamer of all time, I hope you have the best life in your world and are so happy, and you've never watched me before, I think it's a little fucked. It feels fake. It's because it is fake. They're just doing it for attention. They wanna, oh, thank you so much for being so kind. You know, like, it is a copy. They post it for attention. And then when they get the attention, they leave and do it again, you know? And it's just my personal gripe on Twitch, you know? I'm not here to be used so you can feel like a good person. You know, I'm not gonna be playing your little game. Actual NPC behavior? No, I think they're just like, just sad, man. They just want attention. Do you got anything else? Hyper beam? Okay, you can correct me with the hyper beam, that's fine. Some people just touch starved. Or like compliment starved. You sound like an eggplant wizard. Get therapy, man. Eggplant wizard. I should have counted. What if I count the now? No. Alas. Humans need attention, the world is kind of hostile. Yeah, but I think you still need to participate in social norms a little, you know? I think every sort of community has, like, norms in that community, and you need to, like, understand that's what it is. That's on me? What's on me? Our norm is that you say hello, dude. You say hello and you participate, and then you can say like, Yozo. Not on you, Yozo. Should have replied. Sorry. You know, like when you go into a Twitch chat, you should have some expectations about how that Twitch chat is going to behave. And some is like platform wide, and some is individual streamer wide. You know, not everyone's gonna react the same to your advances. Dun, 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 dun. Therapy would be a benefit. I think most people could potentially have some positive things about therapy. I don't think necessarily therapy would fix a lot of people's problems. But, you know, I think the advantage for therapy for most people is be able to develop like coping mechanisms for certain situations, you know? Not me when I post Kick W during the last YouTube streams. Kick W. Kick W. I don't know. I think with the joust streams, like everyone's a Twitch watcher, so I think it's fine. They'll kick W. I think therapy as it is today has a lot of holes. I think a lot of it depends on individual therapists, and also like therapy a little bit is like self-directed. They'll like, most therapists will ask you what you want to talk about, and if like you are like unable to grapple even with like your like identify what's going on, I think you're not going to get a lot out of therapy. In my state, it's required to do 8 hours of couples counseling and marriage counseling before you can get wed by any no, so it is counseling, not therapy. I do want to say those are two different things. And it's pretty normal across the board that you have to do couples counseling beforehand. That's how my parents' the affair came out to be public knowledge. Ooh! Because counseling isn't bound by the secrecy of the stuff that you say in counseling. Ooh! Ooh! Wait, it's not? No, it's not, man. It's not. Oh my god. Of course, yeah. This Ursaring is like slow, but like not that slow. So I might run him. He's like, you know, Noye is really slow. I can't even run away from this level 5 Skarmory. Did the counselor got a microphone and yell about it on the street? Well, okay, so my parents are priests. Well, my mom's a priest. And so when my dad got married to his new wife, they obviously got married in the church, and so then they asked questions about like the breakup and stuff. So, and everyone just assumed it was my dad who cheated, but it was not. It was my mother. Ooh. Anything outside like Catholic confessions, I don't think anything is covered. It depends if your individual therapist is like HIPAA stuff. HIPAA stuff is covered in therapy. But like the counseling is not therapy, you know? Which I think personally is a little fucked. I think it should potentially be covered, but mostly because I think most people are a little unaware that it's not the same thing. And you're like a little taking advantage of people being unaware. If my special defense and special attack were swapped, this would have been the guy. But yeah. Oh, even if I will say, chat. Even with confessions, like Catholic confessions, priests are still mandatory reporters. So if you confess like a crime, they do gotta report you to the cops. I think counseling and talking therapy is logged under. I think if you go to a psychiatrist, it will be covered. You know. Beep. Counselors and therapists both have to get their master's degrees. Counselors don't have to get their master's degree. What the fuck told you that? Okay, counselors are one of those like super unregulated industries that fucking anyone can do it. Literally no certification needed. They aren't, man. They aren't. I'm letting you know there are people who do counseling who do not they do not have certifications, you know? Psychiatrists would be covered under patient confidentiality. That's what I'm saying, HIPAA. They're pretty loosely regulated. Yeah, I think therapists in general have slightly stricter, but like, chat, don't trust a singular counselor. I don't know how to say this in any other way. If you are going to therapy, make sure it's with a therapist and not a counselor. You know? You know what else is loosely regulated? This my pussy! I know that's right. Psychiatrists are typically medical doctors who went through medical school. Yeah. Clinical psychologists need an enabling master's? I would assume so, but I don't know the ins and outs, and I am not. ADHD coaching is also that. Yeah, it's fucking coaching, man. The only thing. What do you mean, Chad? Don't trust anyone with fucking life coach, alright? They're fucking selling you shit. They're taking your money for nothing. They'll give you pseudo medicine. They'll sell you on their cryptocurrency. That seminar won't turn your life around. Coaching, okay. So there are some things where coaching is genuinely beneficial. I had a coach in my job, for like job things. Like we work in the same industry, and they were much more senior than me, and it's just like how to navigate the workforce and that sort of stuff. That is when coaching is not a scam, you know. But or like a coach if you are, you know, in a sports team. You know? You think people go on the internet and lie? They lie in real life too. That's just being a mentor. Yeah, that's what coaching is being a mentor. That's more than a mentor than a coach? What do you think a coach is? Wait, what do you think a coach is? You know? They're just here to give you advice. But the thing is that like coaches are leaders? What do you mean? How are they gonna lead you in your ADHD, man? If you say ADHD coach, what are they leading? What are they leading? They're just there to give you advice. That's what a coach is. They motivate you to take action. That's what a mentor does. They have better ADHD than you. Yeah, there's more experience with the ADHD than you are. What kind of competitive ADHD shit? To be fair, I've never heard coach outside of sports before. Even in sports, the coaches aren't the leaders. All right, coaches are strategists. You know, the leader is the captain, brother. The coach is just there to take the data and be like, we should be making this play, actually. You know, that is what a coach does. They be like, here is some advice about how you should maybe do the thing. You know. It's the same in the workplace. If you have a workplace coach, the captain doesn't do shit without the coach doing them what to do. You gotta participate in more sports then. The captain absolutely does stuff. What do you mean? Okay, so the captain, all right. Your captain is your mood maker. You know, is your vibe checker, is your shining star of the team. You know. There's a lot of sports without captains. I'm saying, do a team sport. Do a team sport. You know, like the captain is an important role. It's important to have your captain be someone who is the like mood maker and stuff. He's just one of the players. You've watched Haikyuu! I know what you know what I mean because they go over it in Haikyuu. Alright? I know that you can use your brain and know what captains do! Alright? Alright, I'm settling down. I will not be rage baited. I will not be rage baited. I'm in my happy place. I'm in my zone. I take baits too easily. No, the thing is that I'm not being baited. That is the thing here. It's that I'm not being baited. People are just being stupid. It's different. It's different. Saying, oh, you take the bait implies that you are being stupid on purpose. You know? But yeah, the captain is 69. Nice. The captain does matter, you know? The captain is a role. The captain exists. You know? Transform, no. I'll try and make this layer on work. Oh, speed down sucks. I guess we'll like it has extra sensory, but like speed down it just sucks. The marketplace of ideas is dying. I just like it's something that's important in like any team sports that like is important. Like there is like a important thing about team sports, right? Is making sure that like the vibes remain good on the field, you know? And that doesn't necessarily have to be your captain, you know? But it's the same reason in like raiding or whatever. There's a raid lead, you know? Like having a leader to make the decisions for the group and be the vibe merchant is important, and that's like the skill of being a leader. Even if you have like someone else being Stratman, you know? And Screamer the underperformer, that's not being a vibes merchant! Yeah, okay, chat, I'm gonna teach you how to deal with underperformance, okay? You fucking hype them up because, like, the average person knows when they're sucking shit, alright? Okay, like, if someone's sucking shit, it is very, very, very rare that they are unaware that they suck complete shit. You know? Like, I would say 80% of the time, if someone's sucking shit, you know, they know that they're sucking shit, and especially in like a team situation, they're like, oh fuck, I'm letting everyone down, you know? They're just like, I'm not playing very well, everyone's gonna be upset at me, they're gonna hate me, and they're gonna go on tilt. And your job as mood maker is to make sure that they don't fucking go on tilt and make everything 1,000,000 times worse, you know? Because they will go on tilt and they will play worse, you know? She's so league coded. No, I just did raid leading for a long time, you know? They may not be able to prefer their performance, but you should give them a help to try. Well, no, everyone plays worse when they're on tilt. Like that is just the nature of being on tilt. You can't stop someone from tilting into oblivion, but you can like delay it. And like in general, people don't like sucking shit or being the worst. So like you want to encourage them to be the best that they can be. And especially like halfway through like week 1, you can't replace them, you know? Like even if they're like complete dog shit doo-doo piss pants boy time, like, you're not gonna be able to kick them. You know, you have to make do with what you have. So like a gentle hand, you know, a kindness goes pretty far. Please let me leave, Kangaskhan. Jesus. You cannot give them advice to change their play, instead lie to them. No, it's not about lying either. Like, if you be like, you know, you are a goddess amongst everyone, you know, they're gonna know, you know. It's like it also depends on person by person, because like some people just want to have someone to vent to. Some people want you to be like, oh, it's not that serious, you know, it's fine that you're like a piece of shit garbage at what you're doing. You know, you need to adjust your leadership style to who you're working with, you know? I will say, I think it's much easier to be a leader as a man than it is to a woman, because as a guy, I think if you're like Omega Giga Chad, people look up to you and respect you. But I think if you're an Omega Giga Chad as a woman, especially like men don't really respond positively to that in general. Like even other women will tear you down a little bit, you know. So I think it's a little, you know, it's a little difficult. Omega Giga Chad, Alpha Giga Chad walks into the room. I know that's right. Girl boss too hard. Yeah, I just don't think people respond the same way to female girl bosses than like men boss. People are generally more receptive to guys being a bit mean than women. Yeah, as a like a woman leader, you do have to like babysit people's feelings like way more. way more than like I think you do as a guy. A guy, you could just be like, let's focus up. Let's do this. We're gonna be the best of all time. Whereas like a woman, you gotta be like a caretaker. Any luck on progress? In a way. You get to be in this world, first thing you do is beat the other kid in the room. I don't know what you mean by this. But like, I am saying this not to be like, I think men can do caring leadership stuff. And I think other men can respond well to being a caring leader TM. But I think it is just less common, you know? It does feel like that part of the toxic masculinity you can feel later now that you have a job. Yeah, I think it is a little toxic masculinity, but I think you can use it as a way to, you know, like there's we live in a gendered world, you know. And you're gonna have to make some decisions around that, no matter what you do. But yeah, I find a lot of joy in leadership. I find a lot of joy in leadership because I like helping others be the shining star, you know? I don't have a lot of want myself to be like the main character, but I do like to see others excel in the things that they're interested in, you know? And that's why I try to make a VTuber group, because I wanted to see others do well. But then I got taken advantage of really bad, so... And then I'm not gonna do that again. We live and learn, Chad. That not everyone has kindness and love in their hearts. I made a VTuber group? Yeah, about like 3 years ago. And I put a lot of time and work and love into it. But it was a learning experience, and I still had fun. I still had fun. I think I would enjoy being a VTuber manager, but also I think it's a lot of I think it's a difficult job to have. For the good of the team, not for the good of me. The team success is the reward. Exactly. I like to see other people, you know, become someone. Live their best life. Well, Thick Fat already putting in work. Look at that. I would be dead right now if it weren't for you, Thick Fat. Even though we're losing you in like one like right now, but it's exciting for now. How good's my Japanese? Not very good. Not very good. Alright, who have we got? Golbat. Gyarados? Gyarados. You're slow as fuck! You're slow as fuck, boy! We can't run this. But something that I have noticed about people who like being leaders is that those people usually are so self-involved, awful, shitty. You know, the people who want to be the leader are usually the people who should not be the leader. Which makes me anxious when I say that I do like being in a leadership position. But I'm not self-involved. I swear, I'm normal. The thing that like, I enjoy, that I think a lot of people struggle with, particularly, more soft-spoken people, is that they're really shy on making decisions for the group. People get pretty anxious when they're forced into a leadership position and they have to like be like, we are doing this now, and making decisions for others. But I fucking love that dude. I got so many opinions. You know, I have the foresight to lead us to victory, you know? Is Kiss asleep? Yeah, it is asleep. We'll kiss him. I don't want to hurt cats. I don't mind hurting cats. It's okay. You know? That's just life, you know? Oh, he's drinking some milk. I don't want to drink some milk. I wanna switch and see. 7 speed. Bleh. I practice this on Okita. I may have many self-esteem issues, but I know that I'm not stupid.
Snorlax is my spirit animal.
Thank you, Clockwork. I hope you're napping. And I think that overwhelming shake that I can at least do well in all things is good. You know, I think it's a positive trait to have. 7 speed, man. I wanna play more Deadlock with KK, even though I'm not good at Deadlock. I think it would be fun to learn together, and I want to see KK get her confidence up, you know, and then like be the GOAT. You can't have a team of people who are afraid to hard commit for the team. Yeah, that's why you have a leader, dude. Because someone has to make decisions, and all my decisions are correct. Something. I know that's right. Buble. KK needs more confidence. She does. She does. I got your first key player. Exciting. If you get key player and you lost, that means you would have gotten an MVP if you won. Isn't that exciting? Confidence is like so important on so many things, just in life in general, that learning to like be just like a tiny bit more confident will unironically change your life. Mostly because when you are unconfident, you end up in this like self-fulfilling prophecy stuff, where you don't take opportunities that would end up well for you because you're so much in your head, you know, that like, you know, you don't shoot your shot, you know? This 10 out of 10 may want you in a relationship, but you don't ever like pursue it because you think you're guaranteed to failure. Whereas like, you know, you gotta at least try, unfortunately. Unfought is what they say. I think it's about not wanting to let the team down, but like that's what I'm saying. You gotta get that confidence going. You gotta move on in life. I want the Snorlax. I want the Snorlax. I want the Eepibo Beepy. I want the Honk Shoo 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 Shoo. And that's why this year in particular, I keep on telling the Rex that we gotta like stop talking negatively about ourselves, you know? Gotta love myself first. I don't think that's true. I don't like. I think trying to love yourself is a good, you know, it's a good. Oh, I'm gonna kill it. I did not kill it. This guy has 1 million defense. I think it's a good goal, but I think it's personally I think it's too difficult. Oh, I don't want these moves, man. I think loving yourself is too far of a goal. You start with not hating yourself. You know, I think being like, I can't make the first move until I love myself. I don't think, even if I spend all my time trying to not hate myself, I don't think I would be able to get there this century, you know? I think learning to love myself is going to be like a whole lifetime of learning, you know? And I think it's gonna take long. It's gonna take too long. I got too much stuff to unpack. I think it's more about thinking that there is a minimum quality of life that you deserve and that you should be able to pursue. Love-pilled single maxer. Most sane cheddar be like. Just like Iron Oshinoko, while she dying, realized that she actually could love. Well, no, she that's slightly different. We're talking about self-esteem rather than like loving others, if that makes sense. And I think it's important to just reach a minimum standard of self-esteem. I don't think you gotta go all the way, you know? Just like most of the way is good enough. What the fuck? I'm gonna die, man. Aero blast. If your ADHD or Adderall is worth its weight in confidence, don't do drugs to fix your self-esteem. No spoilers, but watching that Oshinoko is all about self-esteem. No? I did watch the last episode. No? But I mean, if you're allowed to take away different things than me, that is a-okay. Yeah, that is alrighty. You know, you're allowed to take whatever you like away from the media that you consume. But I would disagree. What do you mean? They said, oh yes, we love preying on women who don't know any better. That's got nothing to do with self-esteem! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think interpretations of media are personal, and you can see things that I don't, you know? If you say, you know, preying on children equals self-esteem, that is a value, you know, I think that that's a interpretation that you're allowed to have, you know? when they lack it, it's not about children's self-esteem. It's not about lacking in self-esteem either. It's about that, like, children are easy to manipulate and don't have fully formed brains. Like, you know, there are plenty of children that have good self-esteem, especially if they like famous, you know. I think I can see it. I'm just wrong. No. I'm saying that, like, you can take the interpretations if you want. You know, the thing about media and themes is that it is a personal experience, and just because you have a different experience than I do, doesn't make it wrong. Trying to go to speed rape. Let's go. The party of beauty for artists, you can just take about anything from it. Yeah. The also thing is that, like, it's meant to reflect on you like your personal life and give you like you know, thoughts and feelings about how you want to live your life. That is what art is. 7. Giving my media take on Evangelion. I haven't seen Evangelion in a very, very, very long time, if I'm gonna be real with you, Chad. So I did watch the rebirth movies or whatever more recently, but I think as a child, because I watched it very young. I really zoned into like Honmei Tatamae stuff, which is only really right at the end. And I got really like anxious about being recognized by others. as a personal, so like to explain my stupid Japanese words, as like a psychological like concept, which is like explored pretty thoroughly, I want to say, in Ava. Basically you have two faces. You have like your face that you show to the rest of the world, and then you have your your secret self, you know, the one that you don't show anyone, your secret though I'm fucking dead. I can't get back with 10 HP. Like Persona 5. Yeah, it's a pretty common concept that's in a lot of media. But like Ava's take on it is that you're like Honmei, you're like true face. It doesn't exist. if it's like if a tree falls in a forest and no one's around to see it, did it really fall? Type stuff. It's just like Persona. That themes are common over many things. I'm just gonna let you know. You know, like, humanity exists to reflect one another, and if you never show who you are to anyone, then, like, it doesn't... I really like sociology. I do really like sociology. So I got really anxious that, like, because of, like, the tism, I'm very performative. You know? I quite often don't act in the way that I would like to act to keep the peace and not make other people feel uncomfortable. So then I was like, you know, like, does the real quote me not exist entirely because I spend my life adjusting myself for others? Oh no, my Oshi is performative, I'm sorry. But the act that you want to make real, well, it's just like, I've come to the conclusion over my life that, like, I think they both can be simultaneously real. But I think you also need to take the risk and be yourself to people that you can trust, you know? And that's why I like VTubing so much, is that I can be myself, even though, like, in public, I'm much, much, much too anxious to be myself, you know? I don't think this is the run, man. Unfortunately. I think the perspective of your secret self is not real. Your true self is dictated by the desires of your secret self. Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff about, like, the id and the ego and the shadow. If you're going into, like, bullshit time! Bullshit time! I think there's a degree of truth. It's that if you're always too scared to show your secret self, then, like, your secret self, I think does exist, but it doesn't matter, you know? No one's there to see it. No one's there to justify your existence. If only your nature was, like, the opposite nature. You know? I don't think we're living the Stami, but, like, you know? Unfortunate. Shadow, is that the thing that likes beautiful Latina? Well, no, the shadow is your secret self, basically. It's your desires that you keep hidden. So, like, the idea is that you have your, like, conscious thoughts and then your unconscious thoughts. I'm talking about bullshit. And the shadow is, like, your unconscious desires that influence your activities. This is really Persona. Bro, there's more to sociology than Persona, man. Read a book. read a fucking book, man. Oh. Goodness me. Persona does touch on it. Read a book. Read one book challenge. This is just like Persona. Do you think Freud would have a dark palace? I do, for sure, man. Let's read the Persona manga. I'm gonna kill myself, I think. Freud is just too focused on the sexist side of Shadow. Yeah, and like, I think he's just a sex freak, you know? I think that's his whole thing, is that he's been a sex freak, like, the whole time, you know? I'd say it's deep, but it's digestible. I mean, I agree. I think that's the interesting part of Persona. And also, I had my mentor actually, mentor time, sent me a book to read, which is about like, this was like 5 million years ago. So, it's about like your like reaction to things. Your initial reaction is somewhat uncontrollable, and that like your humanity exists in the space where you like either like you make your choice to react after your initial reaction. It's something that I kind of struggled with for a long time, unfortunately, as Mr. Autism, is that like quite a lot of time I react like in fear. I have a very high fear response to, also we're one off 250 to a lot of things, and like it makes me not particularly happy. but like I can logic my way around these things. I have a high fear response, and I also sometimes I think very mean thoughts. I'm like judgmental. I'm scared and judgmental, dude. And so like I was like, I don't want to be a dick, but I think I am a dick. But I have come to like accept myself as someone who is just judgmental, but like the part of me that is me is the part that chooses not to voice those horrific thoughts. you know that's where my humanity is, man. That's it's not my fault. I can't help. I can't help my initial reaction. Do I act on the judgment? Do I go against it every time? Pretty much go up against it every time. Like every time. My family as a whole. I think it's like a specific problem, which is like autistic people who like to people watch others can be really cruel and like not fully realize that that is what is happening, because like they don't have the social graces to, you know, not, because like it's funny, you know, you say funny jokes, but like the really mean and pointed. And so like to you it's like this is a top shelf banger, you know, but like you're just like being cruel. And I think that's a pretty common experience for a lot of people. That's why I'm pretty careful when I try to not be that mean when I joke. Because I think sometimes I, even like while actively trying not to be mean when I joke, I think sometimes I'm mean, man. I can try my hardest and still fail, you know? So it's just something I gotta be considerate of. If those moves were anything but a baby, it could have been good. I know that's right. I know that's right. The story of my fucking life. So my life is in service of trying to like be nice to other people. I really embrace the golden rule. That is my philosophy in life, and it pretty much starts and ends with that, which is, you know, you should treat others how you would like to be treated. And I think morality, it almost could just start and end there. It's okay if it's a three-way. But I think a lot of people don't follow the golden rule, you know? I think My life is like a video. My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage. Blech. Do Flygons in love. You know what? I'm just get in here. Get in here, sexy Dawn fan. Sexy Dawn fan is not nearly sexy enough. Oh, it's got return and like okay-ish attack. No, mixed attackers never win. Mixed attackers never win. The song's not bad outside the opening. I don't know anything about the song other than my life is like a video game. Trying hard to beat that stage, all while collecting coins. Oh ho! But this one does. It's not gonna, man. It's not gonna. No one does. It is me, John Average Man. Maybe Yoso was right because I thought it was a top shelf banger, but now I feel bad. Please note that you're an epic streamer. That what you did should resonate with me. Aw, Momo, you're so hoggies. Happy Friday, Rinyu Asha. I like talking about philosophy sometimes. You could say I'm a great modern thinker. I'm a thinker. If we don't call people great thinkers anymore, and I'm here to change that. I am the great thinker. Did I get the clip from Sayu yesterday? Did I ghost Sayu? She didn't send me anything. Philosophy class is my favorite in college. If you're a great thinker, then where is my naked statue? My statue has clothes on very much. You can 3D print it for your home. A thought leader, if you will. A theta. Thought Crim, did you see my meme that I posted that was just like, please sir, just some beginner thoughts? That's me. I think you did. I think you did. I think you were there. It's a good meme, Chief. I think about it several times over the last 2 days. Yeah? Okay, good. I'm like, this is a Thought Crim-ish meme. I beat you in your own game. Mega horn. Chat, do you have a mega horn or just a regular horn? We're playing Kuro last night, and one of our guys had a kiwi on him, and she asked why he had it, and he called New Zealand just a neighbor. I am John New Zealand. Average. I got a mega horn, man. I have an omega horn. A submissive and breedable horn. I think Great Thinker is such a good like job title. Sorry, I'm having a short break. Not even leaving, but just stretching. It's such a good job because you can just like bullshit all day. Maybe that's what like we're talking about not being self-appreciating that all mega. That's true. Your horn is mega. I think okay, Chad. I think if you have a below average penis, I think you should not worry about your below average penis because by the time your partner of gender of choice sees your penis, it would be too late for them to not have sex with it. You know, I think that's awful. No. They can still say no thanks. It would be rude because of the implication. Is obligation sex? Also, okay, second one. That's not true. Okay, chat. I have never seen someone be like, I'm not gonna have sex with that penis, it's too small. You know? I don't think that is a realistic thing that has ever happened. I've met some women. I've met some women too, but I don't think the average woman would feel comfortable enough to say no penis for me, thanks. It's too small. I think they would do it. You know? You don't have one? How would you know? Because I'm smart and beautiful. And I can infer stuff from past behavior. That you know? I can definitely infer stuff from past behavior. Cause I'm one of them? Yeah! Rara's got it on the head. Chat, I think if I have committed to sex time, it would have to be really bad. Like, really bad for me to not, to like, say no. Like, I think you would have to, like, objectively have, like, smegma. And then, I would not. But, like, like, any of the, like, so it could happen. I'm saying if you have a below average dick. If you have smegma, that's your own fucking fault, okay? Like, that's a you problem. You know, you can fix that. You know? that's a you problem. You know? How much smegma? Like, any amount of smegma. You know? But, like, assuming you don't have smegma. I think you're... Depends on cheesecake. I just ate some food, and that was not the time for me to take a bite out of something tasty. Let me tell you. Shout out to the not ass water from yesterday. You're so right. But you know, I think most people, as secondary, can't you use that as like a, you know, a litmus test? If I personally would not want to be with someone who would shame someone's penis, you know? If that's not the type of woman for me. I'm looking for more than that. I'm looking for a baby girl that has something going on underneath, you know? Like, if she going around being like, your penis is pathetic in a non-consensual way, you know? I don't think she's my baby girl. What if their shadow shames the penis? Then that's fine. That's fine. They can't control that. We'll get rid of Octozuka. That's fine. You hit them back with the hot wet dog hallways. Chat. X. I think you are struggling a little with the themes of Oshinoko, as in revenge is not good. I think that's maybe maybe one of the themes here potentially, and that like how destructive thinking about revenge is and how it's not good. That's the message. Are you stupid? It can be pretty healthy. No, I haven't watched it. Okay. Right, revenge is bad? Yes! Yeah. Revenge is it's not great. We're actually gonna move with that pent up anger. Move on? Yes! I kinda don't want to run this Electabuzz because I don't think he's good enough to make it, but I've gotten this far, so I might as well keep running him, even though he is like very much a mixed attacker, but that's okay. There's a third option? Okay, chat. You simply move on, you know? You don't need to get revenge on the people who have hurt you. The people who bullied me in high school are probably living good lives right now. They maybe even own a home, you know? And am I gonna waste more time being upset about it? No, I'm just gonna fucking move on. I'm just gonna move on. Without making the other person feel bad? Yeah! I'm just gonna move on. Time to make the home yours? No! I just move on. I don't need that type of drama in my life, you know? I'm working on building a community of stupid fucking idiots who can't read into theme in media, but and that's the fulfilling life I want to lead. My lack of media literacy is not my fault. They never taught me this at high school. I am physically incapable of learning anything on my own. They didn't teach me this in high school. They didn't teach me what laws there were in high school. Sorry. I'm having a little bit of a rant. No, that's fair. I have the same reaction with people who can't do taxes. I did everything spoon-fed to me in high school. At a certain point, you have to go out of your way to have a wrong interpretation. No, I think genuinely, not eggs. Okay, I'm gonna make this perfectly clear. This is not about eggs. I think some people genuinely just have difficulty, like reading between the lines a little bit. Nope, that's me. No, I'm defending you! I'm defending you, man. What the fuck? Okay, and then we outrage after this. Actually, you make a good point. They didn't teach me laws in high school. They can't judge me for not knowing. Are you a libertarian, perhaps? No? Okay. Well, you're parroting a lot of talking points here. You can't go around calling people libertarian. Fucking watch me, man. I'ma ask them how they feel about publicly funded roads and the age of consent. The thing is, chat, about libertarians is that, like, I can, like, kind of understand how they have drawn the conclusions, though I am missing a lot that they did, but, like, they kind of have some stumbling blocks, you know? some like core like empathy not working. My person is traveling, not driving. We're gonna put a toll road right on your driveway. There's gonna be no other toll roads either. It's just a toll road directly in your driveway. They're redeemable, they just have some misguided ideas. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, I think... I don't judge anyone for being a libertarian. I just think you gotta, like, think things through a little bit. Just, like, a tiny bit. I think with this Electabuzz, we're going to pivot at Diglett Cave. That's the plan. I judge the colonizer ones the most. The colonizer was? Chat, I don't know what that is, man. Overheat or Thief? I think Thief will do more than Overheat because Overheat ruins my life. White people? White people aren't real, chat. There's no white people in this chat. Alright? Keep that in mind. That there is objectively no white people in this chat. I thought Kara was EU? You can be EU and not white. Brother, what do you mean? There are lots of not white EU people. Yours was right, I'm Mexican. Me too. Actually, I'm Brazil. Numero uno. Yeah, like the Irish. Cleo's what now? Just Jelly know? Does Sakuna know? Oh no! Cleo's job! I hope she doesn't go unemployed, man. That'd be not great. But not European, actually. I'm a peon, actually. Back to Latina Yozo. Do you think if I said Latin X, I would get banned? Yes? Okay. Okay. I will... What if I did it, like, ironically? You know? In, like, a cool way. Immediately? I don't know any Spanish, though. Other than the stuff in Dora the Explorer. And then Hablas Español. And Numero Uno. That's all I know. That's all I know. I'm gonna say, I think Latin X does not have the same vibes as saying the N-word. But feel free to correct me. Gender words have been around a long time, no big deal. I mean, I think it's, with Latin X, I think it's like being woke to the extreme, you know? Like you've gone too far with being woke, you know? But you're like trying to be inclusive and kind, but you're just coming off like really uninformed and kind of annoying, you know? Which is different than saying the N-word, because I don't think you're trying to be kind when you use the N-word, you know? It's just like kindness in the wrong place. The problem is foreigners pushing it. I could see that. I think third gender stuff is like very difficult too, because we've lived in such a gendered world for so long that like it makes things like a bit difficult at times. I say this because one of the projects that I worked on once was basically in like the data set that we collected at my work. They wanted to include like in like outcomes, like what would like, you know, non-binary and transgender people would be put as, but in the database itself it was coded as a boolean. And that caused a lot of problems actually about how we did it. And then like the workaround that the fucking dev team wanted to put it in, Okay, I should explain for people who aren't computer science people. Booleans are just yes nos. They can only be yes nos. They can't have like any other data in it. It's a binary. So if you have your you know, your yes no gender, it's like a yes if it's a boy, false if it's a girl, you know. Which is like it's a little funny. It's just one or the other. The workaround that the fucking div, the fucking autistic as fuck div was like, you know, you can just put them all as null. Which, like, just be like, that's how you deal with it. We have true, we have false, and we have no data. And then we don't have to change our data. That's it. Yeah. That's non-binary, technically. Yeah. And we're just like, I don't think that's gonna work. Change it to null, the third option. The third gender, null. Keep it simple, stupid. It's pretty funny, if I'm gonna be honest with you. But I don't think that's what we were looking for. The wokest dead. +2 office worker. No, don't give him the +2, man. Don't give him the +2. But yeah, that to that end, chat. I think that maybe hypothetically, we could probably do another. I'm gonna be risky, as they say. Never mind, we got crit. Never mind. Any crit champs? It's okay. They all like the buzz wasn't very good. 6 speed. Good moves, but like 6 speed. Whoops, Algreed killed us. Yeah. I mean, I got crit, so like that is it is what it is, you know? I wasn't particularly attached to this Electabuzz anyways. I mean, I was paralyzed too, so you know what they say? It is what it is. At least I'm past Brock. That's true. Our first Mount Moon in quite some time. Punch. Punch. Or just facade. My punching's not working so good. No free run tomorrow because of the Olympics? Do you think it's actually because of the Olympics? Or like fake because of the Olympics? Cause like it's such a weird thing to say. Is like no anime today. I that's what they said. Why would they lie? Because saying no anime tomorrow because we've worked our Chinese slave labor sweatshop animators to the ground is not socially acceptable. You know? That is, you know, it gets people to be like slightly less was conveniently Chinese New Year's week. I don't mean to alarm you, eggs. China and Japan are different things. And they actually historically don't have a particularly good relationship with each other. And so I don't think that Japan will be celebrating Chinese New Year, but it could be. They were working their Chinese sweatshop? Yeah, that's the animators. But like, I'm just saying that like, I don't think Chinese New Year would make that much difference to a Japanese company. Like, if you're working people in slave labor conditions, I don't think it matters if it's the historical holiday. You're still working them in. Fruits Basket says otherwise. Am I going to have a media literacy time again? What do you mean by this? Please explain why. Oh, are you saying the Chinese zodiac? The fact that they use the Chinese zodiac in Fruits Basket is why Japan and Chinese relationship is good? Is this where we're going? We're saying the rape of Nanking didn't happen because the Chinese zodiac is in Fruits Basket? No, they like the zodiac. I guess. I'm just gonna say sure. I'm just gonna say sure. I do not need to fight all battles. I don't need to fight all battles. There are things in this world that I can focus on Kaizo Ironmon. I do not need to fight all battles in the world. All misinformation is not mine to prevent. I am simply in my lane, thriving, surviving. Getting hit by a psycho boost Kaksaya. I thought they offshore animated Korea and Vietnam mostly. Yeah, mostly. It's mostly Korea. But I maybe I'm being a little I think like no other like show is taking time off for the Olympics. And saying we're taking time off for the Olympics is such a strange thing to take time off for that there's probably they're just behind on like the show and they just want to catch up. And like this is a convenient excuse. You know, but it is like it's just a strange thing to say, I think. Also, the Winter Olympics, let's be real, that's the one less people watch. Well, also, they had the Olympics in Japan. The last Summer Olympics, right, were in Japan, and no shows took time off for that, so... You know? it makes me not believe that that is real, you know? Japan has a lot of pride. Yeah, okay, I understand, but I've never heard of a show being like, "Hey, we're taking time off for the Winter Olympics." You know, this is my first time since I've been alive. You know, it could have happened before, but it's just the vibes that I have that I'm saying, "Hey, I can't go to work today. I'm watching the Winter Olympics." I have never heard that sentence in my entire life. Doctor Who delayed an entire season for the British Olympics? Okay, 1, Summer Olympics. 2, they were hosting it. So I think it's just like difficult to shoot when there's like 1 billion tourists in your country. You know? What show? Free reign. You know? I think that like kind of makes sense. And it makes sense to just cancel a whole season. You'd be like, hey, there's gonna be 1 billion tourists in our tiny little island nation. Like, we just can't shoot this year. Like, I think that is way more understandable than like 1 episode is gonna be late because I'm watching the Winter Olympics. You know? Personally, I like the Winter Olympics more. I don't care so much about either Olympics, to be honest. I'm not a huge sport girly. But like, sometimes watching sports is fun, you know? Get in, Magma. get in the ball, Magma. 2017-18. No. Winter has curling, and that's all I care about. Did you see that the Canadians were cheating in the curling? That Canadians are dishonest North Americans. They were? Yeah, they're touching the rock, man. They're touching the rock. It's fucked up. Also, I found out recently that curling is a nippo sport. You know how like there's some sports that are only played by rich people because like the equipment to start is like thousands of dollars? The like little curling rocks that they buy only come from like one mine in Scotland and cost like like 5,000 a piece. Which, you know, I guess, you know, nipple sports are everywhere. It's like lacrosse. Does lacrosse have expensive equipment? Caught cheating and trying to be like, well, you never used to videos like that before. It's not fair. That's so funny. Yeah, you don't bring your own. You use the one at your curling rink. I feel like you would have your own if you were like a professional though. Just like Champagne. Just like certain types of cheeses too. Cheese to meet you, chat. I'm cheese to meet you. Is swimming a nipple sport? Okay, I think almost all professional sport a little bit is nippo sports. If you're committing yourself to a sport full time, you have to come from some money that requires you not to have a job when you're training. You know? So I think if you are a professional a professional athlete of any kind, you're gonna be like a little nippo no matter what, you know? Just like a little. Just like a baby amount of nepotism no matter what you do. You can afford a trainer. Good for you, Mr. Risk. It's not just trainers. It's not working. You know, I think not being have to work. It's just like having money in general is such like a bonus. Like the amount of people I know who got really good grades in university because they didn't have to work, like I did. You know, it's just like, cause like I don't work that much cause I had loans in university, but I still worked like 20 hours a week, you know? And like, that's just 20 hours of like effort that you don't necessarily have to do if you are, you know, or like more well off. Just don't 100. Okay, maybe it'll do something else. $12 damage. Okay, I can Dragon Breath. Damage. I Dragon Breath. 12 is the magic number, chat. Look at these recover strats. One more. Dragon Breath. I finally got the paralysis, but that didn't matter that much. This is why recover is banned outside of the lab. Because you can just stall things out if they don't do more than half your HP. This Porygon is like not too bad. Work is exhausting no matter what. Well, it's just like not being able to work is nice, you know. It's just like small advantages. The other advantage that you have, particularly if you have parents that are college educated, is that they can help you. You know, they can help you write your emissions essays if you're American. They can help you kind of know what to expect. You know, maybe even they have knowledge. And so that's why I know a lot of people get like pretty upset at like first in your family scholarships and stuff, but I think people really underestimate how much more difficult it is to be the first in your family to go to university. It is definitely a uphill battle. Oh, my defense is down. Hope for the paralysis. No! Crit! Okay, it wouldn't matter if I healed anyways. Some parents can help pay for citizenship to a smaller nation to get the qualification spot. What? What the? Like, could you explain a little more? Because at the moment, it sounds like anti-immigrant propaganda that you're saying. Oh, for Olympics. Olympics. I don't know. I don't know much about how the qualifications. So I'm gonna say maybe. I'm gonna hit them with the I'm uninformed, so maybe. Anything's possible when you put your mind to it and are uninformed. I put a lot of pressure on myself because I have an obligation to help the family financially. Yeah. I think that's also another thing, is that like poverty really sticks you. You know, like it's really hard to escape. Makes sense. You can't make it on the American team, go to the Saharan curling team. Yeah, but I think like, I'm gonna be real, chat. If you can't hack it in the big leagues, what makes you think you're gonna hack it in the small leagues? Aren't you just gonna, like, get to the Olympics and then fucking lose? You know? Like not even... Because, like, if you have a chance for, like, even, like, a silver or whatever, they'll put you on the team, you know? So... getting there itself is a goal? That's lame, dude. You can put Olympic athlete. Yeah, and they'll fucking see you coming last. When they look you up, they'll be like, Nippo baby came in last in dog doo-doo garbage Olympics. You know? You can hope for good matchmaking. I think most Olympics sports aren't really matchmaking dessert. Like, I guess you could say if it was like table tennis or something, you know? But like, I don't know. I think that's lame. I think if you're buying your way into Olympic athlete, I'ma say that's lame-o. Not many can say they compete in the Olympics. Okay, if you nippo baby just to turn up to the Olympics, I'ma say you suck and I hate you. You know? I have no respect for you as a person or a competitor. I guess you could do it to have sex with the athletes, you know? Like a incel type thing. You know? You're just like, I'm here to be one of the 10,000 condoms that were used. Maybe I will. I'll see you there. I saw some people be like really shocked that the Olympics people were like fucking a lot. But like, why are you surprised? Why are you surprised in any way, shape, or form that they are like fucking? You get a whole bunch of high testosterone athletes who are like in peak form in a like enclosed area. They're just gonna be fucking. It's like the fucking dorms, you know? They compete, they're done. What to do? Zigs! You know, like, I don't know why people in any way shocked. 7-speed Suicune, get out of here. Worse than rabbits, yeah. You know, and then I think what you gotta I think you gotta realize, chat, is that when you're like in the top of your field, it doesn't matter what your field is. If you're at the top of your field, like, people are gonna be like, you are so fucking sexy. It could be the lamest field known to man, but they'll treat you like a rock star as you're like strutting down the road, you know? and then you'll have like the confidence to like approach people and stuff. What's the story about the off-kai orgies? Oh, that's just furry shit. It's just Bandcamp. Chat, okay, if you get a group of nerds in a room, they will form a polycule. That's that's just how nerdy people work, you know? Like, it's the same at furry cons, it's the same at anime conventions, it's the same at the VTuber. All of them are the same, man. The nerds like to fuck each other just as much as like the Giga Chads like to fuck each other. We played Mario Kart. Five Guys played Mario Kart. A classic meme. A classic meme from a bygone era. We used to have good memes, Chief, but now we just got racism. It's almost like a human trait. Yeah, and I think like cons are like a party mostly, right? So if you're here to partying, yeah, partying, yeah, fun, looking forward to the weekend, etc. You know, why not get involved in an orgy? Funny thing, there were more girls last time I was in a con. Well, there's always booth babes, you know? Booth babes have existed since the beginning of time. Funny enough... Oh wait, hold up. Dude, I got poisoned twice in a row by this fucking Starmie, man. I don't think I'm gonna make it this time because I'm like 1 HP lower. Oh, there we go. Rip. Rip in Pip Leone. But yeah, I think cons make sense. It's Bandcamp. But I also think the quality of the people that you are potentially having sex with at a con is probably lower than the people that you are having sex with at the Olympics. Potentially, I'm just gonna throw that one out there. I think potentially fucking an Olympic athlete, they would be hotter than the people who go to off-kai. Sorry, off-kai chads. I just gotta call it how I see it. Aurora Beam. I might run this Stantler, actually. Depends. Not many people at the Olympics dress up as my favorite anime characters. That's not true. Elon Musk. You can get your girlfriend to dress up as Mercy. There are people at the top of their field at off-kai. Okay, name one. name one. Literally one. But will Olivia wear Ronderosu? Epstein Files? This one? Does Kaizo go to cons? No. Kaizo's not going to the VTuber con. I know that. But John VTuber. I don't think John VTuber is going to cons either. I don't even think Galgura goes the off guy, you know? What does my compound eyes do? Accuracy by 30%. An emerald. Okay, so my Fire Blast is 100% accurate. That's good to know. Can you stop pain splitting me, man? Why do I get burned as soon as you fucking... This guy sucks. This guy sucks. Dude, this guy really sucks. Tectone is the top of his field and getting his rights to own a gun taken away in Texas. That's impressive in a way, you know? You gotta really, like, work hard for that one. Imagine losing your gun in Texas. That's what I'm saying! He's in the top of his field, man! Chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. Quick break. BGM off. BRB on. Break time.
Chaos.
What the hell is this?
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 Chaos.
What the hell is this? Ooh, Yozo taking a break. Ooh, Yozo only dying a little bit. Ooh. Where is my Yozo? Where is my Yozo crashing and burning? Where is my Yozo doing her best? She's right here. Yay! Welcome back. It's good to be back. It's always good to be back. Guess who's back? Back again. Yozo's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? It's me. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll be alright. I'm very strong and beautiful and good at many things, including taking my breaks today. Today has not been so good for runs again. But maybe we'll get something cooking. Something cooking. Yozo cooking on the cooking machine. Chat, all of you can cook, right? You know, like if you had to cook someone a nice dinner, you could do it. You know, like if you had a lovely gender partner of your choice and host someone at your house, does an air fryer count? You can cook decent things on an air fryer, but like that's not answering the question, man. Boil some water, put the noodles in. That's not the question. That's not quite the question. How nice we're talking. Like, you know, a good dinner, something that you would feel proud of, you know, enough to get you laid, you could say. I'll cook that girl a mean tray of Babel bikes. I don't think that's true. What's the question? Can you cook? Can you cook? You know? Could you host a 4-person 3-course dinner? You know? Would you feel comfortable doing that? I can cook, but I wouldn't say I can make a meal worth serving someone. For survive. Buttered noodles is all they're getting, so that's a no. 3 courses? What they would be? You don't know what 3 courses are? Okay, that's a no. That's a no, man. That's a no. You don't know how to cook if you don't know 3 courses. That's definitely a no. Do we bounce on that crazy style? I think we do bounce on that crazy style. I think I'm gonna die, even though I bounced on it crazy style. Feel comfortable. I guess I could garlic bread pizza and a cheese board. Brother, she's gonna shit herself. Salad? Salad? Chat, salad is not an appetizer. Don't what do you mean salad? What do you mean? You know what? Live your best life. Oh, it's called water absorb. That's crazy. Is salad not a classic appetizer? No! Dude, if I'm coming around to your house and you gave me salad, like as like a pre-dinner appetizer, I'm gonna leave. You know how I said that I wouldn't leave if your penis was tiny? I would leave if you served me salad. Even Yozo has her has you know, some standards in here. I like a good salad. Okay, you can have salad, you know? How about those bowls of peanuts? Okay, I'm gonna let you know, okay? Step one, don't have cheese as dessert, okay? Like, you can have cheese at dessert if you are a wine guy. And I know you're not a wine guy. You don't have any pairings. You are not, like, what's the word? Sommelier or whatever? Okay? So that's step one. I wine a lot. I know that's right. but you gotta be, like, if you want to let them know that you are incredibly annoying, then you can be a cheese and wine guy. You know? You can do cheese for an appetizer. But if you're like, I cooked you up a beautiful dessert, and you fucking come out with cheese and crackers, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is this? You know? You know, I've gotta be like, you call this cooking, man? You call this cooking? Okay, all right. So step one. Okay, I'm gonna teach you. If you have a woman at your house, you're cooking for a woman. Okay, you're going to have two. Cheese and crackers isn't a dessert. I give you that. Then why did you say cheese last? I don't understand. I used to bake with my mom. I'll make some millionaire shortbread. A millionaire shortbread is like okay-ish. It's not really a dessert, but like I think you get a pass. I think you get a like C+. Who doesn't like cheese? Okay, people like cheese, but okay. I'm gonna walk you through it. Okay, I'm gonna walk you step by step so you know what to do. Okay, so step one. Okay, she comes to your house, alright? You offer her a drink, okay? Okay, it's step one, find a woman. I'm assuming you have a woman at your house at this point, okay? She's in your house. Offer her a drink, okay? You're going to have to buy a bunch of drinks that she may or may not like to do this, okay? You say, do you want... And you... How many steps to get to that point first? I'm making some assumptions right now, okay? Okay? Lie it down on the table half naked and offer it. No! Okay, you say, okay, would you like a drink? And she'll be like, what do you have? And you'll have some wine. You'll have a non-alcoholic option. You'll have some water in the fridge. You'll have some fridge water as an option at minimum, okay? At absolute minimum, that's what you gotta do, okay? Can I just offer water? No! Just soju? She's gonna think you're a rapist. The only drink we have is hard liquor. Okay? No, man. No. Okay, you can offer it. You can say, I have soju, but you gotta say, I have juice, I have water, I have wine, I have soju. Okay? You can't just say, the only drink I have in my house is you being vulnerable and rapeable right now. Okay? That's not good. Okay? That's not ideal. That's not the way to woo a woman. It's gonna take up all the space in my fridge? It's 2 bottles! It's fucking 2 bottles, man. And also, depending on the wine, it doesn't necessarily have to be in the fridge, okay? So that's something to think about. There's more than one. If your fridge can't fit 2 bottles in it, you need to get a bigger fridge than your Minecraft a mini fridge for single men, okay? She's gonna take all the space in my... Quit it. Water in a goon bag? No, you have a non-alcoholic option. At least one, okay? At least one non-alcoholic option. So, like, a soda or a juice, you know? Like, don't assume that she's gonna want the wine, because she could be an alcoholic. Or I could become an alcoholic after this stream, okay? You can have multiple if you already have multiple in your fridge, you know? Get her juices so she can show off how strong you are. No! Don't make her juice. Don't make her juice, okay? Question, I don't drink alcohol and I will stuff if I waffle wine and drink water yourself. I think that's a little bit of a difficult situation to be in. I think, unironically, I'm just gonna say this as like a life advice for you and just like people in general. For social reasons, unless you have a reason not to, you should learn how to drink a coffee and wine. Like just for like networking and work reasons, it would be beneficial for you to be able to do these things, even if you don't enjoy it very much. But like, it would be beneficial. But say you don't drink for specific reasons. Which let me tell you is perfectly acceptable and okay. You can sub tea for coffee. I disagree. I think there may, like, some people will be okay with you, but you will stick out in a negative way if you can't just like go to a coffee interview and drink a coffee. It makes you like strange in a bad way. I'm sorry to get this information for you. If you're in a coffee interview and you're like, I'll have a tea, people won't hire you because of that. What if you're British? I'm just letting you know, you're going to be a little strange. You know? Even in England, I've never heard of a coffee interview. I don't want to work for someone who cares about this stuff. Sometimes you gotta suck up to get a job, you know? Sometimes you gotta do stuff that you don't want to do just so you have a job. You know? What's like, in your private life, you can do whatever you like. Just say that you're allergic. You're trying to maximize your chance of getting a job because you're desperate, man. This is just life advice. You don't have to do it. I'm just gonna say that the impressions that you're going to give and your life is going to be harder if you can't drink wine or coffee. You know? Like, it's not like life is gonna be impossible, but I'm just gonna say that it is the societal like norm. You don't even have to drink the coffee. That's also true. You can just order the coffee and not drink it. But both of these will make your life a lot easier. We're talking about women. Why is this a job interview? No, I'm just saying in general advice. My general advice is that you are like, I don't drink wine. Would it be weird to offer her wine and not drink it myself? And I'm saying, like, if you don't have a reason, you know, if you don't have a reason to not drink the wine, like you just think it tastes icky, you should probably work on that, you know, before you get into the situation. Whereas, like, am I drinking wine and eating coffee? No, you're giving me a heart attack. That's what you're doing. Talking to a VTuber community? You are the community that needs this advice the most. Normal people don't need to be told that because they instinctively know these social norms. I have to explain them with my words because most of you have autism. This is not an American social norm. I'm going to let you know it is definitely, if you are working in an office environment, it is definitely a social norm. I'm letting you know. Like, if you do not work in an office, or like if you live a blue collar lifestyle, it probably won't matter that much. But it does come up. It does definitely come up. And another one that is like more important for you as a man, a male thing, is that you should be able to drink beer too. A lot of networking happens when you go get a brewski with your boss or other co-workers. And that's where connections are made. That's where people get promoted. Like, you don't have to do it, but like it is advantageous to be able to do it. Just go to the network without the drinking. You can do that, but people will make assumptions that you are a wet blanket and unfun to be around, which is the opposite impression you want to give when you're trying to network with others. You know? Like, that's the thing. Don't be a recovering alcoholic. I don't think anyone assumes that. I'm letting you know, people think that. People objectively think that. If you turn up somewhere and don't drink, they think you're unfun. Even if it's because you're a recovering alcoholic or whatever, they're gonna make assumptions it's because you're not fun. You know? They think you're unfun, they feel judged. Like, the like, quote-unquote fun of it drinking together is that you're all relaxing and you're all being a little loosey-goosey together. What are the 19? This is all adults! This is how adults act. I literally had the chance to interact with people at the bar for the purpose of networking, and I went and got sushi. I mean, yeah, this is why I'm letting you know. I'm saying the words about how to networking, because childish adults are children. You know, I'm driving is not a valid reason. It definitely is a valid reason, but I'm just gonna say, they will be like, oh, that's cool, but you won't get the same amount of, like, bonding experience that you would if you didn't join in. You know? So, I'm just saying that people in general like people that are like themselves. So, like, if they say, oh, let's go get a coffee together, and you're not getting a coffee with them, they're gonna, like, have a reaction that, like, to other you. That's just how humans work. You know? As long as you're not uptight and can loosen up, the alcohol doesn't matter that much. This is like, I think it, like, I'm not saying it's like the end of the world. I'm just giving advice if you want to make your life easier. Just get a lemonade. You can just get a lemonade, but I'm saying if you want to min-max, if you want to network max, your life will be significantly easier if you just have a drink. And a normal drink, dude. A normal drink to bond. You know? I don't think it plays that much impact. It depends on the person. It very much does have a large impact for some people. You know? Like, for example, I think with you, Mr. Furby, I think you wouldn't care if the other person drank, so it wouldn't affect you. But I think bro Chad McGee, whose only form of friendship he's ever had was being a frat bro chuggin', is going to care if you are part of his bro circle. You know? Like, it really, really depends on this person. And it's to give you the opportunity to be able to bond with Chad, who is your CEO, versus, like, Chad thinking you're a weird little guy that, you know? That's kind of like the difference. I feel like Chad bros aren't the usually ones in these scenarios. Okay. At my Christmas party, at my first job, I ended up doing tequila shots with the CTO. You know? Like, if you are willing to play the part, you can end up bonding with some people. And that's what got me off contract to a permanent position. Because the CTO really liked me. You know? And that was entirely because I played the game correctly. You don't have to network. You don't have to play the game. But there will be people who get promoted over you because you refuse to play the game. you know? And a part of playing the game is doing the right actions in the right place. I'm not a skinny, cute young girl. Yeah, but it's still about bonding, you know? Chad doesn't want to get me drunk quite as badly. Yeah, but I'm saying, okay, more than, okay, ignoring that example. As a man, you have the opportunity to be a dude bro. You know, that is much easier than you. My advantage is that men want to have sex with me. You can be treated as an equal. I am playing to my advantage. Is you know? But you can play to your advantage, which is equality. You know? Like, something that is like vaguely important. If like, say your manager is a real dude bro and is into football, even if you're not into football, you should know how the game went last night. And so then you can talk to your manager about how the game went last night, and then you'll get promoted. You know, that's just how networking is. People like it when you show interest in the things that they like. You know, that is the game. That is the game to be played. How about the game last night? Yeah. You see that outrageous show? You know, like, you find stuff in common. Stuff to talk about. What if my manager likes watching Holo? Then you should talk to them about Holo. You know? Also, learn golf. Learning golf is such a big one for men. I think you should learn how to play golf. If you want to climb the corporate ladder, I think you should know how to play golf. Golf is so boring, you're not doing it. It's the same as, like, I don't know, getting a certification in something. You know? Fuck golf, you need a certain amount of money you need to sink into golf. Golf is not that expensive. I have a really bad slice. You don't need to be good at golf. You just need to, like, be able to turn up so you can be in the situation to network. I actively don't want to be in management. That's fine. You don't have to. But if your goal is to climb the corporate ladder, these are the things that, like, really like help a lot. If you, but like, there's plenty of reasons why you wouldn't want to climb the corporate ladder, but most people want to climb the corporate ladder. Like, where a middle-aged woman told me about putting ranch on my dick. What the fuck? Kinds of things that integrate you to the worst people in the office, or who also incidentally control the promotions. Yeah, like, it's just life at 9 speed. Beh. Also, if your boss have power and like you, it can lead to a whole bunch of benefits. Exactly. But I really, even if you're not interested in climbing the social ladder, I think being able to drink a coffee and being able to drink beer if you're a man will help you in a lot of situations. I think that those are helpful skills to have. And you don't have to, but I think they will be helpful for you. Extreme speed. More than self-destruct. As a former job, the VP loved me and I was just a warehouse worker, but man that looked out for me. Yeah. I think being able to get the people around you to like you is an important skill in life. And even if you don't want to climb the corporate ladder, having a boss that will look out for you, especially when there's like layoffs or something, is like life-changing. Not getting fired is pretty great. Also, not even just like about getting fired and that sort of stuff. Having co-workers and your boss like you means that like they probably will not ask unreasonable things of you as much, or you know they'll help you out, and it just makes your life significantly easier for various reasons. And I've been fired multiple times for extremely dumb shit. Yeah, but I'm saying like you can get away with more dumb shit if the people around you like you more. That's just how human nature works. Well, yeah, also just not hating all your coworkers. You will like your coworkers more if you spend time with them. That's also how, like, you're going to, like, if you humanize your coworkers, maybe you will hate them a little less. You know, if you don't see Joe from accounting as a corporate slave, you know, maybe you could get along. Maybe you could be friends someday. Beep. Sleepy time. Make peace with Joe? No way. You can't. Joe's a nice guy, dude. He's a nice guy. You maybe even have things in common. You could even be more than work friends with Joe, if only you would open your heart to Joe accounting. Who's Joe? Our Oshi. Our collective Oshi. You could even become lovers with Joe. That's true. Joe reported my corporate fraud. Fuck that guy. But yeah, sorry to give you like good life advice that is difficult to hear sometimes. I also don't like networking very much. I find it disingenuous, and I would prefer to make relationships naturally. But you cannot argue that it is not effective. It does work. You know, all those optional events that you don't go to, they do add up. So yeah. Oh, Joe Summer. My Oshi. Joe put a complaint to HR because he saw me crying in the parking lot. Joe would have not done that if you were friends with him, man. I'm just letting you know. Joe would have not done that if you were already networking with him. Also works with the streamers so you can get away. It's just true. It does work with the streamers. If you just hang out with me more, I will forgive everything. Dude, if Carol first time chatted to like half the streamers with half the shit he said, he would get banned so fucking fast. But he spends the time to like to build a reputation, and then they'd be like, oh, that's just Carol, man. He loves cock and ball torture. That's just you know, he's just a silly little guy like that, you know? that's the power of networking. You know? Yeah, who else likes cock and ball torture? He's just a silly guy. I will say, I personally would struggle if I was a man and had to do the dude bro networking shit. I don't think I got it in me, dude. I don't think I got that dog in me. I don't think I could deal with like you see Janice's ass. It's so fucking obscene. What? You saw the game last night? I don't want to see the game, dude. I don't want to talk about the game. I don't want to drink the beers. I don't want to bro hoof the other boys, you know? I don't want to go golfing with the boys. You know, thankfully I'm the only guy on my team. Pretending to even be 1% misogynist is nauseating. Yeah, but like, I think the benefit of being a misogynist in the workplace is quite high, actually. I think it's potentially, you know, like quite ideal even. We could try run this flag on, maybe. Why did they let me drive the golf cart? Well, that's what the women do. I try and turn into a joke whenever they comment on a woman they'd be staring at. Any woman starers? Oh, I'm fucking dead, lads. Telling I should objectify women. Okay. I'm not telling you to objectify women. I'm just gonna say there will be a time where you are surrounded by men that are being like freaks about it. That will happen in your life, and it may be beneficial for you not to call them out. And that I would understand any Yozo chatter that would have to make the tough decision to not be kind to women for a little bit. You know? I understand how that happens. Can probably say 3 guys that were in the high school friend groups with such manwhores in a good way. I will say the young people currently making their way into positions of power. I think there will be a culture shift eventually. I think we're not stuck in like dude bro misogynist time forever, hopefully. But like there is, you know, there is a chance that we are stuck in dude bro misogynist time forever. I'm just gonna let you know. And like we're not like at equality yet. Equality is not real, and I don't think in our lifetimes like it'll be anything different. No, nothing has. The patriarchal barrier is cracking, but isn't near. Yeah. I see. The thing is that like I truly believe, because like millennials are like pretty woke, but like Gen Z is like aggressively unwoke. So I don't know if long term, when the Gen Zers get into power, if things are going to change, you know? I think there's I don't think things are gonna change. So yeah. Gen Z is only marginally bad. Gen Z is like Boomer 2. The Gen Zers got a lot of like, they got a lot of anger, and they love to cyberbully, and they've got a lot of conservative ideals and that sort of stuff. You know, I think that's a lot of different, but my experience with Gen Z is that they it's more the younger ones than the older ones. The older Gen Zs are just like millennials, but slightly younger. You know, but you gotta keep in mind, like, the oldest of the Gen Zs are turning 30 this year, so, you know, and like 30 is not young. 30 is defo not young. They were woken up until they weren't. I think there's a huge Gen Z split, especially a bunch of Gen Zs that are like really into like the manosphere type stuff that you get in like YouTube or like Joe Rogan and that sort of stuff. I'm so fucking old. 30 is midlife. Shut the fuck up. I'm not dying at 60. I'm not dying at 60, man. I'm not dying at 60. I'm gonna live to 100. Gonna live 100 years. 100 good years. 100 years. Yozo stream. The younger Gen Zers who got the iPad baby light upbringing a cook. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there's a lot of iPad babies who have been on the alt-right pipeline for some time now. No. Women are earning more degrees could end up with a rebalance anyways. I'm gonna let you know. Education does not equal like success in your workplace. Women do very, very, very well in education. They do extremely well in education and then do worse in like their jobs. And that's entirely because the systems are there to set up men for success, you know? That's just the world we live in, man. I hope the victory of woke 2.0 is total and eternal. I don't think woke is back. I really don't. I think woke is trying. I think woke is trying, but I don't think woke is back. I think I would argue that education is seen as a motherly profession. I mean, it's called pink collar work. It's all the fields that women are mostly in that are underpaid because they are women. So you're looking at like nursing, education, beauty, those sorts of fields. Surprisingly, one that's considered pink collar is biology. Biology is by far the least the least profitable science you can get into and has the most number of female graduates compared to all the other sciences. Which is, you know, it's pretty funny that it's pretty funny. Dude, why don't you have a single special attack? You were built for it. You're built for it. Just have a special attack, man. Just one. Event management. Event management is not a science. I'm sorry to let you know this. Oh yeah, vet doctor, vet nursing, not at all. I mean pink collar. I hate to say this. I don't know if event management is a skilled profession. I don't know details on it, but I think it doesn't count because I think you don't need to be educated to get into event management. But I could be wrong. I think it's considered an unskilled profession. So pretty much all blue collar work is pretty undervalued. Don't let the event managers hear, they'll be so sad. I'm sorry, event managers. I'm sorry. No spas. Why are you so good with such bad total stats? Huh? Dragon Rage, alright. Does a real estate agent count? Those aren't people. Real estate agents are not human. They spawn out of the devil to extract wealth from everyone around them. They aren't real. But they can hurt you, I'm just letting you know. Yozo, who's my favorite band? Probably Rise Against. One of my cousins went into chemical biology, the other one has a bio degree. I think having a bio degree is maybe better than like a generic like arts type degree. But even then, no spaz. Let me get out of here. Flashback to discovering through YouTube Naruto AMVs? No, see, how I discovered Rise Against was Need for Speed Underground 2. Which has one of my favorite game OSTs of all time. Banger after banger, dude. Counseling and therapy. Yeah. Although they do pay more than some other stuff. Great soundtrack. It's a good one, dude. It's a certified banger. Snorlax. We can catch a Snorlax. If we don't fucking die. Level 8 Snorlax. Level 8 Snorlax. The super smart went to the University of Wisconsin to learn about cheese. What? Let me out. I want you Blossom. I want Snorlax. I want Snorlax. Give me Snorlax. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Good game. Should you know cheese now too? Cheese to meet ya. Cheese to meet ya. Psycho Burst. I don't really want this Snorlax anymore. I'm gonna just restart. Love me some Scar, some no doubt. They did 0 damage. Yeah, that's why I'm like, maybe I don't want this fucker, this guy. Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. It was just blank for a very long time. Pikachu. Hey girl, would you let me Pikachu? I died. It was loaded the goated speed. Then I made a bad pun, and I got the punishment. The punishment. Stop. It's over. It's a warida. Omae wa shinderu. Oh, I did not want the C dot, man. I did not want the C dot. I pressed the wrong button. Nani? Chad, we have really been, like, because I haven't had any runs, like, do particularly well, I've been able to reset so many runs. I have been able to do a lot of runs in not a short amount, like a real short amount of time. Been zooming through them because we got to 2,000 before I started doing this like every day, and we're already like at like close to 600 runs in like a week. My attempts have never been higher. Can we get much higher? So high, Is skipping the runs hurting us? What if the pivot getting out of lab is the winner? No, it's... like, obviously, there's a chance for it, but the reason why I'm skipping when things are, like, bad is that I will try and run something if it has enough speed to get out of the lab. Like, because if you try to, like, pivot with, like, 2 speed... It is like ungodly fun. it is supremely not great. It just takes forever, and like the likelihood that I just like die because I can't run away from something, or like I have to run away then heal, then run away then heal over and over again is like the likelihood of that is like really high. In general, pivoting takes way longer than than the benefit you can get from pivoting. But like I like to give things a shot if I can. And it isn't like suffering. Like a couple of times I've tried to pivot with like slow speed Pokemon, and it's just supremely unfun. But we got Dizzy Punch, even though this Regice is level 5. But you know, there's a chance. We just confuse. We just confused. What does Charm do? That's not gonna do much for me. We just confuse. Okay, with free win. Free win, free win, free win. Isn't Ice type really bad? Ice type is not great if I look at it. Like, it's weak to 3 things and only resists itself. But it's only 2 times because it's like, you know, it's only 1 thing. So it's like, it's out of all of the singular types, it's definitely not good. Like, it's dead anyways. But he has very high BSD, which kind of makes up for that. You can make ice work, but pretty much any other solo type will be better. Any sheer hot cold chads? Any it's a one-hit KO? Oh, we're at the 69 again! Yes! 2,569! I missed 6-7 on purpose. Let's see what we get for our 69. I think Miltank is not good, actually, looking at this. 9 speed. No thank you. Sorry, 6 speed even. I'm a Horn Driller. I'm a sheer colder. I like things sheer. 9 speed. We get out of here. 69 ended prematurely. Technically, the rule says that you have to fight the first battle. But I'm saving myself some time considering we're many attempts deep. If it has like single-digit speed, I do not want to have to do the lab battle. man. I don't want to have to like get through the lab battle and then deal with the runaway stuff. The runaway is supremely unfun. Drow eruption, that's crazy. You're ruining my life, Poliwell. You can pivot into a Bandmon. No. The only time that you can run a Bandmon if you evolve into it. But I have not gotten that lucky so far. There's always a chance, I think, with Crobat to go into like Dragonite. Dude, Reggie Ice out here again. He's Reggie. He's Ice. He's Reggie Ice. He's fucking dead. What's the best mon? I personally think Snorlax and Blissey are probably the two best that you can get. But Kingdra is also really good. Kingdra is like solid. Walrein is solid. Skarmory is like, people are particularly fond of Skarmory because its typing is really good. But I'm less keen on Skarmory personally. He's got a very good defensive fighting. Steel flying is like broken busted. Smell my salt. Okay, I'm dead. So yeah, Skarmory is pretty good. Kangaskhan, Porygon 2 are quite good. Milotic is pretty good. Any evolution is like alright. Any starter is pretty good. Like is at least like runnable, other than maybe Charizard. maybe other than Charizard. Charizard I think is the worst out of all the starters. Truant Suicune. I get a decent Suicune is like, oh, and also let's just metronome then. I will get it with the metronome. I lost to a Cascon. He also hates Charizard. He just 4 times to rock, man. He has a 4 times to rock. Okay, anything with a 4 times, it sucks. You know, if you have a 4 times of any description, it's true in every other, or is it 50-50? It's always every other. It's always the second turn. So you always hit on the first turn, and then you have to take the second turn off. Yeah, I think all the evolutions have the same base stat total, so there's not like that much difference between them. But definitely Jolteon with Levitate is like a top tier. is definitely, or like a grass Pokemon with Thick Fat is also a top tier. I should have yawned. What am I doing? Losing, that's what I'm doing. Good thing it wouldn't have made a difference. But yeah, normal Pokemon are really nice because they have only one weakness. Like, so you can just like stack defense and deal with fighting stuff. Swagger. I got moves like Swagger. I got one shot like Swagger. You know, I get a lot. maybe slow start. Slow start isn't in Gen 3. I was like, I get a lot more truant than slow start. That's because it's not here, Yozo. Because it doesn't exist. That would be why, man. That would be why. It'd be really cool if Eevee had a normal type of evolution. No, Eevee needs a dragon. And Eevee desperately needs a dragon type evolution. So then I can remember what they have. It needs to be dragon. It needs to be dragon for me, man. And steel? No, steel's not special, dude. It's not special. I'm only interested in in what Gen 3 are the special types. Needs a fighting type. No, just dragon, just dragon, just dragon. Dragon D's. Okay. This Chansey, as per usual, I will evolve it rather than pivoting because I love evolving Chansey. And then getting disappointed in the evolution and then resetting. That's my hobby, actually. Women only want one thing, and it's getting disappointed by a Chansey evolution. Even though, like, most of the stuff that Chansey evolves into is not super great, other than, like, Snorlax, obviously. But, like... Sorry. This one will be slacking. I don't even think Chansey can evolve into slacking. Yeah, Chansey can't even evolve into slacking. So, I mean, like, Porygon 2 is really... Like, these are all solid Pokemon. Porygon 2 is good, Ursaring's good, and Snorlax is good. And Kangaskhan and Miltank and Tauros are, like, fine. So... most is... It should be alright. It should be alright. It's literally just dragon. That's what I'm saying. The last evolution should be dragon. Because, like, all the special types are all the evolutions plus dragon. And I would like to... When people be like, oh, which one's a special? I would just say all the evolutions. But no, it's evolutions and dragon. So it's ice, grass, water, fire, fighting. Like, it's like pretty easy to remember that way. Alright. Dragonair, huh? Super Fang is halving, right? Yeah, we'll Super Fang just on. Alright, and then we have the same... Our special defense is slightly lower, so we missed ball. Dude, fuck you, man! Stealing my strats? Stealing my strats? You wanna learn Destiny Bond? Absolutely not. The Sneasler, Super Fang it. Then Razor Leaf. I'm gonna die, man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the Sneasler. Alas. We don't even get to be disappointed by its evolution. No daughter of mine is learning Destiny Bond. Body Horror Bug Evolution. I don't think there's gonna be any more evolutions. All attack. Because there's so much merch created of the evolutions. I feel like in Gen 4 and Gen 6, like the advertising of like the evolutions as a set wasn't as prevalent as it is now. Like I definitely think there's more Pokemon merch, you know? Is there a Bug Dragon legendary? Yeah, it's called Flygon. No, there is no bug dragons at all. No buggies, no dragons. I'm gonna lose to this Weedle unless he has literally nothing. Oh, I'm gonna lose to this Weedle. They should try making the next evolution less fuckable. You ever think about how, as the evolutions went on, they just got increasingly more fuckable over time? You You ever think about that, or is that just like a Yozo thought? Vaporeon was the OG. Okay. I think people are performative Vaporeon fuckers. You know, because like I think for 60th evolution by far is Sylveon. It's not even close, man. It's not even close. And then it's Glaceon if you like women being mean to you because you're a sick fuck like that. Alright. I was gonna say Glaceon, yeah. And then, like, Leafeon's like a kind of bridesmaid position. Like, Leafeon's cute. Don't get it twisted. Glaceon's by far the 60th? Yeah. If you're the kind of guy that likes women being mean to you, I can see how you feel that way. And then Espeon's a slut. You know? Like, you know Espeon puts out. Like, we can all agree here that Espeon's the kind of slut that puts out. Alright, and then people love Umbreon. I personally am not an Umbreon fucker, but I have seen enough pornography of Umbreon to know that people like to fuck Umbreon. Alright? And then of the OG, the most fuckable is fucking Flareon. It's Flareon. It's Flareon by miles. Like, not even close. Not even close. Umbreon gives tomboy vibes. I mostly see Umbreon as like men, like male characters. Hydro Pump. No! I think it's harder to like Umbreon the most. It's all foreign to me, but being sexually attracted to rocks. I think it's just like a millennial thing. You burn your... It's just fluffy, man. Speaking of Poke Fuffing, have you seen the Moa plush? Like, I have not, but I'm interested. Tell me more. I think Jolteon is the least fuckable because he's spiky. So I think it would feel bad, but Jolteon is my personal favorite, so I like Jolteon the most. Mostly because I'm not actually a Pokemon fucker. Other than the fact that the time that I got non-consensual time by a Salazzle. But like, that's everyone, dude. That's like breathing air, you know? Who hasn't been non-consensual timed by a Salazzle, you know? Jolteon for BDSM? No. Glaceon's for the BDSM enjoyers. That's the thing, you know? Like, like Jolteon doesn't even win at that, man. That's why Yozo can't do a Pokemon Smash or Pass. Okay, the reason why I can't do a Pokemon Smash or Pass is I think there's very few Pokemon that I think are genuinely smashable, and I think most people take it too silly, and they see like a Dugtrio and they say Smash, and I don't think they would have sex with the Dugtrio. I would take it too seriously, exactly. You know? But like, I would have sex with a Machamp, you know? Because that's just a guy, man. That's just a buff man. I don't even think it's bestiality to have sex with a Machamp. That's just a human man. With extra arms? That's just a guy. Yozo, what the fuck? Mobile plushie. I'm clicking. Oh, fuck, that's cute. Oh, fuck, that's real cute. Holy shit. Chat, I gotta buy this. How much is it? Age verification? Why? Why? Why am I being age verified? 6k yen, that's pretty cheap. It's really cute. I like that it's crying. I like it when a cute woman cries around me. Brackets, normal. Marco's having trouble. Trouble with what? Big tits. Big tit McGee. Age verification on Discord. Oh no, this was Make It Japan giving me the age verification. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get pinged with the age verification because I've already age verified me for when I got banned. So I might be able to run this Clefable. Even though its nature is bad. And it doesn't learn any moves. Thunderbolt and Flamethrower alone are two very, very, very good moves. And then I got a PP max. So like, you know? Plus she looks like the mole has titties. Mole always has titties in my fan art. They should just get a free pass to accounts 5 years or older. We agree to the TSA and we're 13 plus. Okay, that logically makes sense. If their purpose was to verify your age for the protection of minors, but it's a government surveillance program, so that's why they're not gonna do it. Like, you know, you can say any number of ways that you could confirm that people are above the age of 18, but that, you know, they're not gonna do it. Oh, I got Drizzle, actually. I can't. Flamethrower with Drizzle is not gonna work. I just noticed. Fuck. So, don't be like, oh, there's a different way that they could do it. They just haven't thought of it yet. No, they did think of it. They're trying to steal your data. Because they want to link your account, but when you say something bad about their government thing, and they can send the secret police after you, you know? That's just how it's gonna be. I think you're gonna be a little silly Billy to think of it in any other way. The verification shit is for info. Yeah, it do be like that. Uh-oh. Almost let me out. Well, I've just to tell it to fuck off and go somewhere else. Yeah, I like Discord as like a program, so I'm a little sad about it. But I already sold them my info for me personally, so it's already too late for me, and they said they deleted it. You know? So they definitely deleted it, you know, for sure. A wink. Dude, if they made me verify my shit a second time after they leaked my data, I'm gonna be pissed as fuck. I'm gonna be real fucking mad, dude. I'm gonna shit and cum everywhere. I left a message Skype to move the Discord, and now Skype is dead, so we go back to REC or TeamSpeak. I don't think Discord is dead yet, but I think it's definitely on its way. Biscuit time. Chat, do you like shortbread? I really like shortbread. I'm a shortbread fan. It tastes like butter and salt and sugar. Delicious. Discord is too big to fail. But why are you staring at me? Hello, kitty. Do you wanna say hi? Aww. Hello. I was late to stream because the kitty was cuddling with me, like, really cute. We made eye contact. So that means he wants to be touched. That's how men work. I know that's right. Well, he keeps on putting his butt on the keyboard, so... True. He's been, like, extra needy lately. I'm not sure why. Over the last, like, 3 days, he's just been like, I must be here. I must cuddle. Oh. Live Raiko. Yes! I love Raiko so much, dude. He's so cute. Just like you, kitty. You're also so cute. God. Chad, you should get a cat to touch. Being nearby a cat makes your mental illness quiet. Why play Pokemon on mute and Pokemon music for the game you're playing? I can show you. I can show you exactly why. Alright. This is why. I'm sorry I DM'd you. Let me check. Did we choose a game for Gato cost? No. You told me sometime. You didn't even give me the reading list, dude. You didn't. I need to be spoon fed. Spoon feed me. You can just ask me questions whenever, my beloved Kumo Goro Goro. I have all the time in the world for you, precious princess Kumo Goro Goro. Other than the time that I have for Okita. That's my other highest priority. Oh god, you're so fucking cute. He does this thing when he like puts his like face up like this when he wants to get scratched underneath his chin, and it's really cute. He's just like yeah. Okita or Kumo. I bet Kumo could do it too. I bet Kumo would be like, scratch me, please, please. Yeah. Holy fuck, you're so cute. Alright. No time to be distracted. We're locking in. If Raiko lives, I'll name him after you, okay? I'm sure you're excited about that. I'm sure you're very, very excited. Then Kumo pees herself. Just like in my Fate Ilia. Why are you looking at me, Kumo? Why are you looking at me like that? I say lovely words and then you look at me with disappointment. That's fucked up. I worked very hard to be disappointing a lot of people. Okay. I think I still water spell. I think I water spell a third time, even though it's like losing all its power, but that's okay. Okay, and now we thief. Morning sun, I'm gonna die to sandstorm, man. Rest, I'm gonna die to sandstorm. Get out of here. Gonna run out of penis power. Okay, we ancient power for the setup. We ancient power for the setup. We ancient power for the setup. We potion. Please let me out of the sandstorm. We ancient power for the setup. We ancient power for the setup. Do I have any PP fix? I don't. Alright, well, we just hope for the best now. A crit! Dude, this... I'm paralyzed! Wrist! This sucks. This mid-tank sucks so fucking much, dude. That was like the least fun fight I've ever had in my entire life. Ilya mentioned. Okumagoro messaged me. She tried to call me for a few seconds. Sorry. I was streaming. Chat. I wonder why I don't have that many friends. It's a fucking good one, dude. I'm gonna kill it! Is it important? I guess you would call me if it was important. So this is probably fine. It's probably fine. Just call her back. Nah, she's probably busy. She's probably busy, man. I don't want to bother her. Back to the earlier conversation about autistic people being cruel and not realizing and making people like them. Yeah, I know, but I'm doing it on purpose this time, actually. So that makes it okay. I actually, like, never pick up the phone. I'm, like, quite bad at it. I get, like, kind of anxious when, like, people call me and I don't know what it's about. So, like, I just don't pick up the phone. If it was important, they would leave a message. You know? Now, this... Oh... We're, like... actually... Our speed's not bad considering we're only level 6. So maybe we'll learn some moves and stuff. Please high roll. Oh, the miss. Spam caller Kumo. I do have Discord up now, so if she did call a second time, I would be ready for it. I'm ready this time, you know? Why'd you... Oh, Kumo started the call. Kumo started the call. Kumo started the call. Hi, Kumo!
No way! I thought you were bullshitting! I thought you weren't gonna be ready!
I said that I have it open now. I said that I'll pick up. You're important to me and I would never leave you on red.
Yeah.
Other than that one time I did, but that was by accident.
I forgive you.
Thank you! Hey, come on. You having a nice day?
You wanna play Root next week?
Let me check. Okay, the answer's yes,
Molly,
but I need to check if I have
Molly will
time.
play with us.
Lily? Lily Hop?
Molly
Mishi?
Molly that lives down the street from you.
Don't tell the chat that. You're doxing both of us right now. The Kumo comes from my stream just to dox me. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yes. I can't on the 23rd. Your 23rd, not like mine and Molly is 23rd.
Okay, I'll let you stream now.
Is that it?
Yeah, that was.
When are we doing Data Cast?
I know that we said February, but we're gonna have to record in March because we don't have enough time to use all the text.
It's gonna be the February, like our New Year's ASMRs for New Year's / summer
I
festival.
don't want to talk about that. I still need to edit something. Oh, that was a Malal. Pick the Malal. She has massive tits. Have you seen them?
Yeah, I did. Someone in chat linked me the mobile with the massive
huge
tits.
badonkers. Massive honkadonkers.
Massive fat fucking titties. Man.
Massive fat fucking tits. I have a question. Why do you never play the game audio while you're doing this?
Oh, cause it's fucking awful. Like, cause I'm playing on like 4 times speed, so the game audio's at 4 times speed.
Do you watch everything at 4 times speed? Is this like a new gen?
Well, no, okay, if you see the attempts counter in the bottom right corner, we're at attempt 2,599.
What are you attempting?
This is Kaizo Ironmon.
This is an attempt on your life?
Yeah, it is an attempt on my life, more or less. And in a way, you could say it's an attempt on my life.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so it takes a while to do 2,600 attempts, you know? It takes a little bit to do that. And so it does it 4 times as fast if I play the game on 4 times speed, you know?
Well,
That's how math works.
yeah, I know that part, yeah. Okay. Well,
I will try find. If you tell me, Molly is in the same time zone as me.
yeah, she lives like across the...
No, yeah, she's in the same time zone as me. So that's gonna be easy to
3
organize.
streets down
No,
the right.
no, shut up. Shut up. She lives nowhere near me.
Convince Kumo to play Deadlock with you? I won't be able to play it. I'll just be slobbering over Doorman the entire time.
Oh, are you also a doorman, like, stan? Dude, I love a pathetic man who's also the devil.
Pathetic man who's also... yeah.
Yeah, I want a pathetic man who's also Satan, who's very polite the whole time, but also will ruin my life, you know? That's all women want in a man.
I already told my chat that I won't play Deadlock until they turn it into a real MOBA.
Yeah, I saw your post about Wukong.
Yeah, I'm not playing Deadlock until Wukong is in the game.
That's fine. You're allowed to have that take.
Every MOBA has Wukong, so it's not a MOBA until
Is it because you like want to fuck a monkey, or like what's up with
I'm
that?
a monkey fucker, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, you called it.
I
Yeah.
did. I'm so smart and beautiful, actually.
You really are. Kind of remind me of a monkey.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah,
Okay, I have to go now.
Okay, bye, Kumo. Have a good day.
Okay, I love
Bye
you.
bye. Love you too.
Bye,
Bye. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be on a list somewhere. I think it's not looking so good for me. Damn, bitch cut me off. Sorry, did you have something important to say? If it was important, you would have left a message. Holy, I'm on fire today, chat. Okay, I gotta learn something good at level 10. That's what we gotta do here. Even though we got 2 good moves that would be good if I wasn't a physical attacker, that is not the good move that I need to learn at level 10. That is not what I wanted, but maybe we'll be okay. I wonder where Age started with Kumagoragora. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Unfortunately, we run it back. The Oxus. 2,600! Yippee! Dun, 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 dun. Psycho boost him. Psycho boost him. I'm dead. I don't think it's gonna be Wukong in Deadlocked, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it fits it with the like 1900 New York vibe. I think having just Wukong turn up would be, you know, not really the vibe. They would need to change him a lot. Yeah. Boo? I think the closest you'll get is the Mole Man. Because there's not really any furries in the game. They're all mostly just people. You know? So I don't think you're ever gonna play Deadlock. And I'm gonna be having so much fun without you, Kumo. You know? And everyone will be having fun, and you'll be like, where's Wukong? When? I'm waiting on Wukong. And then you'll die, because it'll be a long time, and it won't come out. Silva isn't Chinese. Silva isn't really a furry. She's a werewolf, dude. Mohammed and Kareem? Yeah, Mohammed and Kareem is like a little mole man. But like, mole man is still Western. Like, it's very Western in its like aesthetics and stuff. You know? The closest you get is fucking Yamato with her egg head. There's a girl that looks like me. Grimes? Her name's Graves, but I think she looks like Grimes. I'm gonna start calling you Grimes. I'm gonna say that you fucked Elon Musk. How about that? She does kind of look like you. She has the same hairstyle. And she's 17. And you're an adult woman above the age of 18, you know? So you got a lot in common, in a way. Graves is super cute. Officer, this chatter right there. This chatter right here. What an odd thing to say. If you knew Kumo Goro Goro, you would know why I said the words that my mouth made. Graves is like pretty. I've played her recently. She doesn't really like shoot. She doesn't aim, which I like because I'm not very good at FPSs. So I might be playing her. She might become my new main. I played the gay unicorn because I'm a gay unicorn. When I ever see a VTuber with a boyfriend, I start foaming at the mouth and thinking about suicide. You do that too? Yeah, I'm a gay unicorn. Celeste has so much style. I did have to like time out homie who was like, Yozo, you can't aim. Bro, the Celeste fucking has homing shots if you hit the ground on their feet. So I was aiming in the right spot, man. I was. It's her character design. This is how she is. Please believe me, please. Watch out, I'm not long for this world. Holostar's interacted with my Oshi. She's not my Oshi anymore. If she even so much as looks near a man. Be gone. She might as well be dead, you know? Yeah, but unironically, I've had some males on stream and you're still here, you know? I've had like 3 males on stream before. I know that was a very trying time for our relationship, but it means a lot to me that you would forgive me for my cheating, whorish way. You know, it's still much of a thing. At least in the past few years, there's a blue pair that collabed all the time. I think it depends on the individual person. I can understand from like a real perspective that like, particularly in the corpo space, you know, you're selling a fantasy, and that fantasy involves you not having a boyfriend. So that's why you wouldn't want them to milk drink. I'm gonna run out of PP. I'm gonna run out of PP. I don't want to disrespect my big bro. Exactly. Stop drinking your fucking milk. I'm gonna reset. I don't want this. No males on stream. I will occasionally males on stream. I don't want to one-on-one males with stream, but I can forgive if it's a collab and a male is there, you know? Like, that's fine. But I don't think I'll ever, like... I think there's nothing more cuck than, like, duo queuing with some guy. They were males for COD. Yeah, but I wasn't on my main channel, so, you know... Battlefield, same diff to me. And I think that's, I think for everyone, it's an individual thing per stream or whatever. I also, it's not really so much no males a thing, but it's more like males who choose to VTube. Are a little untrustworthy, you know? A little untrustworthy. Well, VTuber has some, well, had at least one man in it, so. You know, I think there's... Male VTubing is groomer bait? Yeah. Yeah, Kudo. So, it's... I think it's fine. I will say... If I was an Iron Mouse stan, I would stop watching her with all the shit she does with Connor. It's too much for me, man. I am you can call me like a freak unicorn, but it's too much. It's the same as if someone did like only collab content, you know? It's like I watch one person because I like their channel. You know, I like them. I don't subscribe to them, watch their content, so I can watch their friend or whatever. You know? Connor's so clearly your boyfriend, it's not even funny. Yeah, it's at the point where I would like genuinely be surprised if they weren't like, if they weren't dating. I'd be like, what? I also think it's bad to mix business and pleasure. We got 20 hours of collab, yeah, but it's not like all of my content, you know? And like, it's only because it's Sayu's subathon that we have extra stuff. You know, I try not to do... Why did I pick this? 5 speed, why did I... I'm stupid as fuck. But yeah, so that's why cause like say you know, you have your significant other as like a large part of your stream or whatever, right? Then you break up. That's like messy. Like you gotta tell your chat, and you gotta tell like who gets to keep the viewers. Who gets to keep who, you know? Like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want that drama. I don't want that, you know? You need a new hit mod. That's a good one. That's a good one. Do you watch Jenna Marbles? Went through that at least once. She gets the kids and I get the viewers. A YouTuber divorce. It's already happened, you know? There was, I'm not gonna name names because I think some of you don't know. I'm going to vague. Sorry, vague boy. Afraid you might say something. There was a VTuber couple that were together, and the woman was much more popular than the guy, but when they broke up, the guy went from like middling popular to like 50 viewers. Which is like, I guess she got all the viewers in the divorce. It happens, you know? If you laugh, you go to hell. That's gonna be a huge hit for the ego. Well, I think in any relationship, you know, there's... if you're in the same field, there'll definitely be one person doing better than the other, you know? If you laugh, you go to Israel. No! No! Don't make me! Don't make me, don't make me, don't make me, don't make me. You can't make me go to Israel. You can't, you can't, you can't. I fucking died. I am in Israel. Shalom.
Shalom.
Shalom. Happy Ramadan, Mina. I hope you're having a great starving yourself time during daylight. Pog? Dragon Rage. Dude, I get a good Pokemon and I get Dragon Rage. Shalom, fellow kids. Isn't that the League character? Hell. Shalom. Mohammed and Kareem? It's also lent. More like, I lent you my wife and I'm not a cuck. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to eat 50 pounds of fish instead of 12 hamburgers. Dude, I am like craving a burger real bad. Don't ask me why, but I want to Burger Max like really badly actually. I wish to be full of burgers. But like cooking a burger is like a kind of a pain. American? Well, I don't have any delivery apps, so I can't get myself a burger. I gotta go buy a. I have to go to the supermarket. I gotta buy a burger at the supermarket. I gotta cook the burger. No, I wanna go to specifically Burger Fuel, and I wanna get a sea and cheese and some spud fries with lemon aioli. And a chocolate milkshake. That's what I want. Can you just go to a restaurant? Well, I could, but so I live in like shit place for shitters. To put it lightly, I live in shit place for shitters, and there's like no restaurants near me. I would have Burger Fuel's mid, yeah, but it hits sometimes, you know. Shit, I confirmed. Yeah. So in my shit place for shit is, the bus only comes every hour. And also, like, my closest bus stop is like 15, like maybe like a 10. It's not 15. It's like 5 minutes. I'm exaggerating. It's like a 5-minute walk. And then it's like an extra like 20 minutes into town. And that's not worth it. That is absolutely not worth going through all that like effort just for one, you know? So, in conclusion, just re-download the delivery app. No, I'm not spending money on delivery ever again. Ever again. So, So I'll simply wait till I go to the supermarket next and I'll buy stuff for a bigger. Delivery apps are evil. 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 Actually, the thing that got me to actually delete my delivery apps is like I saw a video essay on like the classism of delivery apps, and I was like, one, I don't earn that much money, so I shouldn't be using them anyways. But two, it does create like a, you know, it's always poor immigrants delivering the food, you know, and it's not good. It's not good. And I also don't like supporting American corporations. Sorry, Americans in the chat, but I am trying to consume less American products. But like, I'm being a bit like blasé about it because I still buy video games. I was genuinely thinking, like, should I also boycott American video games? But then I was like, I'll be buying Japanese video games, and they're just as bad for other reasons. So, and also like my job requires me to like play video games. Not that I'm spending money on this video game right now, but you know, like I don't. It's one of those things that I'm trying to harm reduction rather than, you know, how those poor immigrants are gonna get paid in a regular way that doesn't take advantage of them. Because like when you deliver in a delivery app, you don't actually like earn money doing the delivery. That's like the fucked up thing, because like the damage to your like car and stuff, like kind of net zeros. And like petrol and that sort of stuff. So I've never heard of Japan doing anything bad. What do you mean? What do you okay, brother, you can learn things outside of high school. I fucking look, here's a starter. Go look up the rape of Nanking and then come back to the stream, all right? You don't even have to watch me. All right? There's plenty of other places that I think it'll be good for you to learn something today rather than hang out with me, okay? I think that would be good for you. It'll be good for us, our relationship. Watch along? I turned on the Japanese today. Yeah, you don't even have to look historically at things that Japan is doing. Like, Japan is currently doing not very good things. It's not even in history. I know that we have all fallen from Japan as cool propaganda. You know, they won the culture war. But, like, Japan, there is a reason why Japan is hated by the rest of Asia. And there's also a reason that Japan is not allowed to have a military. I think if you were like, it's like saying, hey guys, I've never heard of Israel doing anything bad because the American government told me that they were allies. Oof. I didn't expect to see that today, Chet. The military thing is a US fault, so we don't let them have one. Yeah, but like the reason, well, I mean, America getting involved is part of it, but it's also like because they like did some pretty heinous stuff in World War II. But and also to pretend that Japan doesn't have a military is also wrong, because they have a not military, you know? So it is what it is. But I'm sorry to clown on you, Chatter, who said that Japan has never done any war crimes. You just said a very silly sentence that got the laughter going in my heart. Hi Yozo. Hello. We're talking about Japan's war crimes today. It was a masterful bait. Do you think it was a bait on purpose? Masturbated, if only. If only. This sip dial is not that fast, but I am tired of not making it to Brock, so... Dun, 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 dun. No, saying sarcastically. Okay. You wanna learn ear cutter? Dum, ba-da-da-dum, da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. No. No, no. Japan is the reason that we know so much of the human body is made up of water. They didn't find that out through ethical means. I mean, not to defend war crimes or Nazis. but a lot of medical discoveries happen to be found when you don't ethically do anything with the human body, you know? I'm clipping that. No, leave me alone. You know, if you just remove ethics from the situation, you know, you could do a lot of things. Adrenaline how? Boosts attack, no? Do we want a Howl of the Pursuit? Maybe. My special attack, no, my special attack isn't that low, so I might be able to do it. Japanese scientists, when they discover that you inject a pregnant woman with the bubonic page, she low-key dies. Dude, the sentence low-key dies is pretty funny to me. No, don't clip that! Oh, mods, can you delete Kumo's clip? Please, I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned, man. Mods! I don't think we have any mods here, actually. Teddy's on holiday. You ever notice that Teddy went on holiday as soon as I started doing Kaizo Ironmon longer? You think that was on purpose? Think anyone went banned on Twitch? No, worse. Grifters are gonna call me based. I don't know where the kitty is. I don't want the Asmongold audience. I would rather kill myself than have raccoons, rack chuds. I'm getting co-op like Kaon. It's cause I'm so comfy cozy, you know? Just like Kaon. Gee, we can maybe run this. Mod, seize that clip. I mean, to be honest, the average rack is, can I just say, not literate enough to upload things to livestream fails. Also, they banned all politics from livestream fails. And we live in a time where supporting Nazis can be considered a political stance. I'm saved! I'm saved by modern policy. Yippee! It's kind of funny that people who are like morals and ethics limit silence but never get any good science done when not limited by morals. You know, I'll allow this one. Chow, I saw a really, really funny clip. It was in a high school and there was like a kid being edgy and he was just like, I love ice, I support ice. And then this like kid comes out, he's like he's a bit heavy, you know, and he winds up and he's like, I'm gonna punch you in the face. And then and the kid's like, you're gonna get in trouble for that. And he's like, okay. Just fucking winds up and like punches. It's so fucking good, dude. I was like, holy, maybe sometimes political violence is correct. He loaded up the punch, dude. It was like anime. I was like, oh, holy. Oh, it's over for me, man. Mr. Mime's not making it. My proudest moments are breaking one of their noses. I mean, I think sometimes, like, I'm a lover, not a fighter, you know? But I respect those who, you know, are on the front line. 9 speed. You know, like, talk shit, get hit, you know? I think if you were spreading hate, it's like whenever the grifter VTubers get, like, right-wing cancelled for, like, not being white or having a black boyfriend, I'm like, you know, you set this up for yourself. You know, if you didn't create such a hateful community, like, this wouldn't be a big issue, you know? Like, me reaping, me sowing, you know? Like, you set yourself up for this, man. Like, you expect me to, like, be like, oh, no, that's not okay. No, dude, regular people don't care. Regular people don't care if you're not white. Only racists care. Double kick and thrash, huh? That's we might be able to beat this Meta-chan, but never mind. How does Ivy's from Deadlock's ult work? Okay, so you either click on a person or you just click it on yourself and then you start flying. And then you have a bomb that's a big silence that you can click. Otherwise, you just like fly around like a nincompoop with the bad flying. And that's how it works. That's the whole ult. Does Ivy 7 still work? Yeah, it does. I get pooped on it. I'm flying like an asshole 4 seconds after ult. Yeah, that's it. You're doing it correctly. I don't mean to alarm you. But that's how it's supposed to be. 7 is just an ult bot. Like, his ult's really good, but you can just walk away from him. Also, like, the mode that we were playing on stream is like, it's not well balanced, you know? It's like a for fun mode to like learn the characters quickly. What's wrong with the Blaziken? His stats were very even across the board. And I'm looking specifically for like something with like low one attack, high another attack, because I'm trying to win. And so we're not taking like mediocre Pokemon. We're taking only the goats. I'm resetting this Torkoal because I can't hit him with Thunder Punch. ARM China gains aren't meant to be balanced. That's true. 7 ult by the turret just wrecked if you don't have yeah, if you don't have knockdown or if you don't have something for him, he's just gonna like, but like, so outside of what's the word? Like, outside of the first 2 rounds, you should have enough space to be able to like hit minions and still do it. It's just a early round thing. Are these Goltz Pokemon in the lab with us? Not today. Not today, man. Not today. But Ivy's flying is like, it's really good. It's really, really good. And the silence is also really, really, really good. Like, it's a good ult, Chief. It just, like, the flying itself feels super clunky. So, but very situational. I wouldn't even say very situational. Like, the silence is like good. Just hit your bomb. Like you're not ulting for the flying most of the time. You're ulting for the bomb. You know? You just get to fly at the same time. You know? The flying controls feel really clunky. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. Despite it being a cutie patootie, you could say. We can maybe pivot. If we get lucky. Never mind, it's a slacking. I'm fucking dead. It's called water absorb? What do you mean? What do you mean the water absorb? Dude, it's fucking playing with me. I ran out of smogs. Well, the flying is nice because you can use it to rotate the team fights really fast. So like, the advantage of the fly is that, like, say you're pushing a lane and your team's fighting without you because like they're not very good at stuff. You can rotate over like really fast. But like again, if you're playing ARAM, you know, that's not gonna, you know, yeah, you're not gonna experience like rotations. You're not gonna learn the map. That's just how it be. I would like to play Mugenics, but I really want to finish Kaizo Ironmon badly. Did a lot of pincers today. Pincers is actually like not a bad Pokemon. Basically any solo type Pokemon is gonna be like with a high BST is like okay-ish. The div had IMO a really bad response to Christian being in it. Yeah, no, fucking I agree completely. I think, you know, is weak as sleep? Confused. Okay, we burn first. I'm dead. He tried to lie and say, well, I didn't know, but he showed early tweets showing he definitely knew. Well, I think he was trying to be like, hey, I'm being a centrist. I love being a centrist. You know, I both sides are bad. You know? But like, I don't think picking Christian and the person who cyberbullied him is the correct response to this. That's not a good justification in any way, shape, or form. You know? I can't play Hello. What am I doing? H3 also full in. Well, H3's been going schizo for a while. Mostly because of being Zionist. Not that I think you would call being a Zionist schizophrenic. I think that's rude to schizophrenics. But Ethan is a lolcow. I could see. I could see how one would make that statement. I think what happened, because they did a lawsuit in like 2016. Oh my god, that's like 10 years ago now. Where they won some fair use thing, and then people were like, yes, I love H3, you know? And I think they've been chasing that high for a while. Only fishermen. I haven't seen any clip for a while, which is good, so. I'm not convinced he didn't pick up a drug habit at some point. The man's generally tweaking. What? Doesn't everyone in California have a drug habit? Doesn't all Californians have a drug habit? At least one. Shimara and KK weigh in. Okay, I'm a leak something. Okay. When KK was with us in Australia, she was fiending for a cigarette, man. When she was drunk, she was like, I could go for a cigarette, you know? So like, I understand, you know? You know, there's something in there. The withdrawals, she smokes. No, she doesn't smoke. I think she's doing the like. There are people when they drink, they smoke. You know, like when they get like really drunk, they're like, I could really go for a cigarette. You know. and I think KK's just that kind of person. Will Chansey take on Mewtwo? I will not. I'll just take. I don't judge. I smoke when I'm in a really stressed spot. I personally see nothing wrong with it. I don't smoke myself, but like, you know, there are definitely people who only smoke when they drink. Cause I guess it's just like it's like a vibe, you know. I'm giving it up. Good. I think smoking, like, there's any other vice that you can do that is better. Cause like I know smoking becomes like comforting, but like, don't you want to like get high? You know, that's my reason why I don't smoke, is that if I'm gonna do a vice, I at least want to get high too, you know? I ain't gonna give myself cancer for the vibes, you know? I'm gonna give myself cancer and do meth at the same time, you know? Thick fat, do you help me at all? You stopped the fire weakness. So I only have like 3 weaknesses, 1 immunity, 1 half. Oh, you got 450, man. 450. And level 6 though. The CEO of my company passes you the joint. That's not gonna happen. Actually, depending on your industry, it might happen. But even then, I understand doing the weed because you do get high doing weed, you know? So I understand, you know? But that's why I don't get smoking. Although, I did see someone saying that smoking gives you a sense of community that you don't get anywhere else. And I know that's true. I know that's absolutely true. That the smokers in a company, they are like tight. They are like, they turn up to like smoke in the back of the whatever building you are, and they are like friends. They are friends for life. You will never get like anywhere close to their relationship of happiness than the people who smoke together. You know? Yeah, they're all huddled together, freezing to death. They always got a light for each other. You know? You'll never know true love like bumming cigarettes with the other people in your office. It's cute. Yeah, it is cute. Like, I think it's good to have a sense of community, even if, like, it's just smoking. Liking a cigarette for a girl gotta be top 5 most intimate shit. See, part of the problem about smoking, chat, and this is, I'm gonna sound like a stupid. No, smoking looks cool. You know, weed doesn't look cool, but smoking does look cool. Like cigarettes. You gotta do cigarettes. If you're vaping, that's not cool. You know, but like smoking a cigarette does look cool. And also 2666, by the way. It's not an uncommon thought. But I think it's like a, you know, like a yabai thought to have. Playing Yakuza is just one long commercial for smoking, and it's working. Oh, I'm dead, dude. I'm dead, dead. I'm dead, dead. I'm dead by the Parish song, at least, if you don't kill me before that. I feel like it makes girls seem less attractive. No. I think smoking is mostly it's like a masculine thing, you know? You know, it's for the boys. I think it's a more male cool thing than girl cool thing. Kiryu getting cancer is pretty funny. Yeah. It's not for cute girls, but for cool girls. For sexy women. You know? I will never smoke, but I do wonder what it's like to have a cigarette in bed. Where were you when the Twinks versus Butchers smoke-off happened? Twinks? Okay, I will say, I think that's the difference between gay twinks and straight twinks. Is that gay twinks smoke like a chimney, straight twinks don't smoke. I'm making this one off of my dome, so I'm not sure if I believe it fully myself yet, but that is my theory. Let's weigh in, chat. Matches my experience. It matches my experience too, but I don't know if it's universal just yet. I think it may be. Weed smells worse than cigarette smoke, but both smell awful, if I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not like keen on either. I get a decent stat spread and then I get poopa moves. Six smells worse? No, dude. Weed is way worse because it lingers. And also, I feel like the people who smoke cigarettes, like, know to be apologetic about it. But, like, the weed people are just like, oh, it's just grass, man. It's just grass. Why are you so mad, you know? The sick smell seeps into the building. No, weed is like it's like surrounds the weed. The weed is, and I also think that like weed people are like, I'm dank as fuck. Also, hi Sayu. Sayu, for some reason you're a monitored suspicious user, but it does make your messages pop out, so it's like a good thing in a way. God, the way I'm apologizing outside of con when I need a cigarette to take the edge off, I feel so fucking bad because it seeps in my throat. Yeah, I think smokers are embarrassed to be smokers, where I feel like weed people are never embarrassed, you know? Also, Sayu, does everyone in California do drugs? I would say 90% of people in California do at least one drug. I think California is full of drugs.
Roll, today is the day.
Today is the day. Today has not really been the day, but like it could still be the day. Everyone does weed. Weed is a drug. I don't mean to alarm you. Rah! Thank you, Momo. At least we know way more about drugs than people know. Because the knowledge is so common. Sayu's gonna get me the dank shit. Sayu's gonna get me the best weed of my life, and then I'm going to become blind Yozo when I visit Sayu. That's what's gonna happen. I can see it. I can see it happening now. I'm addicted. I smell like weed 24/7, and I never apologize about it. 420. I'm renaming the channel to 420 Blaze It. Is 420 still a thing? Or am I like old and out of touch? I know the answer is yes, but you can be nice about it. Yeah, kinda, yes. You're gonna make it your whole personality. I already got multiple personalities, so I can have one more. The meme, Yozo 420. It's 4 o'clock. 20 past 4. Time to blaze it up. I'm blazing. 7 speed. Then when 6-7 became a meme, we deleted one of the older numbers. So 420 is dead. 69 still stays. That's why when I made the joke, I made the what's cooler than 24? 25 joke in the Wild Woman Wednesday collab. That's why they all forgot. That's why they all forgot. That's why they all forgot, and it was a very awkward situation for me. Dude. Nice 6-7 emote. Beautiful. You love to see it. You love to 6, you love to 7. Don't we all? Espeon, please. Espeon. I want a good Pokemon. I want a good Pokemon so bad. Please. 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 No. No. Chad. I'ma say something important. Prog rock sucks. Prog rock sucks so bad. If you have to be doing drugs to make your music in any way okay, your music sucks. I hate prog rock. No. Oh. It makes it better? No, it doesn't. What about prog rock? Okay, yeah, prog rock's good. But I hate prog rock. I hate prog rock so much. I hate it even more than I hate dad rock. And I hate dad rock a lot. I've got a lot of hatred in my heart, chat. I got a lot of opinions. I got another brick on the wall. Enjoy the music more if you hate it. That won't change. I'm gonna watch some banging music instead. Okay, I will say the people who enjoy prog rock, I think that is part of it. Is it because of the word dad? Yeah, it's because it's involved with men, and I'm a misandrous. I think the rock of all time could be dad rock. No, dad rock has a specific vibe. That's why it's dad rock. Like, the music needs to be playing as you're forced to clean the house on the weekend. You know? That's a cornerstone of what makes it dad rock. And I don't think people just yet are playing, like, you know, the emo stuff. But I think emo stuff will get there as soon as people are forced to clean to it, you know? That's when it starts going extra bad. Do I call Guilty Gear dad rock? Well, no, but I do stand by that opinion. Guilty Gear is dad rock, and I think if you don't think that Guilty Gear music is dad rock, I think you need to look in the mirror. Because I know it's Japanese, so that's gonna confuse you a little, but it does have the same vibes as dad rock. They have the same, like, vibes. I don't know it's fucking good though. Yeah, but like it can be dad rock and you can like dad rock. You know? I pretty much will listen to anything. I'm a listen to anything type of girly, but there's like a handful of stuff that I like want. Do you want your father? Probably. You triggered a memory of listening to the loudest Mexican oldies on Saturday mornings and having to clean. Yeah, I think like you get disdain for your parents' music a little bit when you're forced to clean, you know? Hot take, but Blaze Blue have better music. I would agree. I would agree. As long as they can't trio gospel, I'm good. Yeehaw. I think maybe some country could be good, but I've never heard a country song I like, so. You know, like it's like how I say that I'm willing to be convinced by the right to stop being such a leftist cuck. But what about Johnny Cash? I'm not very fond of Johnny Cash. I think he's okay, but like I wouldn't say okay is enough for me to say that I like it. You know? Like everyone likes Hurt, but I think that doesn't say that I like his full discography, you know? I'm a Johnny critic. I'm a Johnny F+ machine, man. Cantonese opera being played way too loud. Unfort, that's what they say. Unfortunate. What about Kaizo? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Kaizo? I would say that I enjoy line dancing, but I didn't enjoy the music, if that makes sense. I think the act of line dancing is pretty fun. Says whitest VTuber ever. But like it kind of is, dude. It's kind of a fun time, you know? It's got a vibe. It's a real fun time. Yeah, it is. The vibes are good, I think. You know, other than the fact that the people that you're dancing with are probably racist, that kind of kills the vibes a little. But if you can ignore that, line dancing's pretty fun. Yeehaw! We had to do line dancing at school. I liked it a lot. Just don't think about it. Yeah, just don't think about it. Just go do the do-si-do, as they say. I don't get bigoted punks. Oh, you mean libertarians? Dude, I have been so mean to libertarians lately. I am the change I want to see in the world. The age is just a number, party. We also hate public roads. We're a two-issue. We're a two-issue party, man. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I'm not that wrong. Don't stippy me. Can you explain the public road things to me? Okay. So like a core tenet of like being a libertarian, right? Is that you don't like government interference. You say things like all taxation is theft. You know, there's no way, like, you know, because roads are funded via taxes. You know, that they're stealing your money to make roads that other people work. And so like their idea is like a user pays system. Like that's how they want like everything to be run. So like healthcare and like, you know, pretty much everything. They want people, like they say, if like I should not have my money stolen from me so that someone else can get healthcare, because like I don't want to pay for that and I don't have a choice to pay for that, so it's being stolen from me. So like the public roads is like why it's funny, because like obviously everyone kind of agrees that like having a public road is like a good thing, you know. You know, like having everyone have access to the road is like good. So like, but so like it's like a joke to be like, okay, instead of having public roads, we'll just install a toll booth right outside your house. Because then you are now paying for the road that you are paying, you know, because you want to only pay for the roads that you are using. So now it's a user pay system. So we're just gonna, so that's kind of the joke about why libertarians don't like publicly funded roads. Also, 2,700! Give it up for 2,700! Yes! I get it now, it's funny, let's keep making fun of them. Yeah, like, in general, being a libertarian's a little silly. A little hee hee ha ha, you know? Man. Libertarians seem to have social programs. Yeah, well, it's the idea that, like, you should have to work and pay for everything fairly. It's like an idea of fairness. But, like, humans are social creatures, you know? Humans have never, you know, really done anything on their own. It's like against humanity, you know? Posted a few songs. If it's prog rock, delete them now before I think less of you. How were the Deadlock matches last night? Good. Really good, actually. I had a lot of fun with KK and Cleo. Me remembering that Cleo has a name. No Country. I respect it. I respect the risky man. It was a good stream. It was. I would love to play. She got Shimada. Well, she was there for one match, man. She was stuck in the job factory. It happens, you know? Oh, I can't use this because I hustle. Whatever, I can get out and pivot. I cannot get out and pivot. Oh, I can maybe get out and pivot. Oh, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'm too sleepy. I fell asleep before the tiger appears. Yeah, she had to work late, so. But I'm looking forward to more. I hope people have a fun time. I was worried that my encouragement of KK was too much, but she seemed fine. We're good. I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna have dumplings for dinner, chat. I have chicken and lemongrass dumplings. That's for dinner. Yummies? I know that's right. Please something good, cross chop. I can't use ingrain, so I can might as well cross chop. Beep, 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 beep. I had mid pizza. I'd like pizza. I want pizza or burger. Pizza or burger. Yours a break. My dumplings will take too long to cook, I think. Cause it'll take me like probably like half an hour and stuff to like cook and eat dinner. And I don't want to leave you without supervision for that long. Burger. I want a sea and cheese. I want lemonade only. I want a chocolate milkshake. I want the burger experience. I had pre-made pasta from the grocery store. Pasta. Stop making me hungry. I'm making myself hungry. I want burger. Burger. Oh, Kuma sent me a message. Is this porn? Yeah, it is porn. Kumo, don't send me porn. I'm working. Can we see? I can't link this on. Sorry, Daddy. That's okay. I forgive you, Princess. Kumo, can you share? Kumo's not allowed to post porn anywhere. She's trying to get banned from another website. Sorry, that's maybe too close to home. That's the, you know, that's Stop watching me. I know that's right. Play something good. Torment. That does nothing, man. That does nothing. Alright. I gotta hope my 5 water spouts are enough for the guy with 3 Pokemon. Gotta send it discreetly. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's so owarida. Yeah, Dragon Rage, okay. Unfortunate. Is Kumo cheating on Yozo with her own mod? Never. Kumo would never. Kumo is unicorn friendly. Kumo will never collab with a man other than me. Brackets, not a man. Not to bang a rusty neighbor, but any reason why you were practicing with bots first? Oh. Because women are afraid. that is entirely why. Bebop is mean. Well, so I thought KK had played more than she had. Cleo was, she said she was rusty, like she hadn't played since like alpha, you know, and I only been playing for a week. So I think it's okay to be like, that's why we did with bots. Also, I will say this, sometimes in competitive games the fucking chat can be so fucking mean. If you're like losing at a competitive game, like there's gonna be some fucker in there that's just like, you guys are dog shit at this game when we are all new to it. So I thought bots would be better. We did one bot game. We did like, so like we did one bot game. The thing is that like you can't learn that much against bots, I think. It's like you do bots to like get your confidence up. And then like the bots are really bad. Like really bad. Like the AI on the bots are like unbelievably bad in this game. I've had bots just like walk into the tower and like do nothing basically. They can't comprehend movement. Yeah. So I think beyond just like learning the buttons, your baseline of skill. No, okay. I cannot stress to you at how bad the bots are at the game. Beyond like just being like all like real people are more difficult. It's just like they just walk into the tower sometimes. Like they don't even shoot at you. They just walk into the wall and you can just like kill them like over and over again. Like like I've seen bots spin around. Yeah, like the bots are good if you're like brand new and you're feeling like very overwhelmed before like you get like a handle on like pressing the buttons and stuff. But the bots are not very good. And also, even if you're not good at the game, right? You'll lose a handful of times and then eventually your like MMR will catch up to it, you know? It will, like, if you play enough games, eventually the like algorithm will know that you're shit and will put you up against other people who are shit. You know? Like, yes, you have to lose, like, 3 or 4 games in a row and get your ass beat. But, like, it's not that many. Like, you could tell on, like, our first match that, like, they put us up against, like, fairly decent people because the other people were, like, a 4-stack with a strategy and, like, the bebop, like, rage that, like, people couldn't, like, use the map. You know? But then, like, after that, they were just, like, completely fine, you know? Like, the quality of the people we played against was much lower. and then we won a couple of games. So that's just how competitive games work. And I think it's much better doing that way to, like, stop Smurfs going into, like, piss baby games. Because like, otherwise, if you put everyone in the poop baby mode, you will just get a whole bunch of Smurfs and they're there to, like, beat people up. You know? Yeah, you gotta let the matchmaker know that you're not very good at the game. Which is, like, IMO acceptable. But yeah, I think beyond, like, the first, like, handful of games, like, I think I wouldn't play against bots more than, like, 5 to 10 times. Even if you were, like, really bad at the game, you know? Like, this is my grandma picking it up. Like, you're just going to learn to shoot stationary targets. Like, you're not gonna be punished for making bad mistakes, if that makes sense. Like, you're not gonna be learning anymore. You're going to... I use bots to learn the map. Yeah, but, like, you're not laning or anything. You're just, like, walking around and stuff. You know? I think the constant improvement in a match result was awesome to see. It's also good represent how the squad improved. Yeah, I think when you're new to a game, you can improve very quickly. But yeah, I just wouldn't recommend, like, really doing bots for too long. Because if you do bots for too long in a competitive game, it just means that, like, you'll get, like, too confident, if that makes sense. Like, you'll be like, I can decimate these bots, and then you go into a real game, and then you have, like, an absolute miserable time. Like, you might as well jump into real games and learn what it's like to have a miserable time and learn how to fight real people. You know? I did 2 mod patches and went to a real game and it was 200% more instructive. Yeah. That's what I did. I did 2 bot games. Actually, yeah. I did 2 bot games, then I did a bunch of the ARAM mode against real people. I didn't know what stuff I was buying. I was just clicking stuff. And then that was just to get like a handle on like my abilities and that sort of stuff. And then I just went into real games after that. To be fair, I got super bored because in real games introduced in my WoWs, you have to play to your team, not just play to win. I don't understand what that means. You gotta play with your teammates being stupid. So after getting used to playing team strats, it feels super boring. Oh, I understand. I understand now. It was me who was stupid. It was me who could not understand. Oh, why am I jump kicking this Quagsire, man? Yeah, I think there's a level of strategy that is way more fun that you don't get in bots. You know? You can't be like, why isn't this guy grouping? Wow, this is my baby warship game. Nah, it's, you are... World of Warcraft. Luxury Ball, you wanna get in it? Regular Ball, you wanna get in it? Regular Ball, you wanna get in it? I'm dead. World of Warship. I played World of Tanks in a sponsor stream once, and I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. I liked it way more than I thought I would. I was like pew 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 pew. You know? It was fun. Boop blade beam. Boop blade beam. World of Tanks is similar strats and playstyle. Maybe we could play together. Oh whoa. I also like the aeroplane one. I team killed one of my guys and they called me the N-word. Yeah, War Thunder. War Thunder is where I got called the N-word. So that was fun. And you end up killing getting called a slur. Yeah! Yippee! Yep. P. Who doesn't play video games and get called a slur, man? That's life. War Thunder is everything. Yeah. World of Tanks is just tanks, I think. Whereas War Thunder has ships and aeroplanes and tanks. Who doesn't love a good tank? That's the noises the tank makes. Trace is not great. I'm gonna have to... What's the chance that I get truanted? You know? High? Medium? Ruin my life? I guess it's only one. Low? Okay, I'll try. As long as it doesn't happen when it matters, it should be fine. And like, Thunder Punch is quite good. And our stat distribution is pretty good. So maybe it's okay. Meow. Meow. Thunder Punch. Yes. Covet. More than Safeguard. Maybe. Thunder Punch. PK Fire. PK Freeze. PK Thunder Punch. PK Thunder Punch. Jay, you gotta get used to seeing the Thunder Punch for a little bit. It's my best move by like a lot. PK Thunder Punch. PK Glock. You know, whenever I see Glock, I think about girl cock. Is that normal? You have to say yes. PK Thunder Punch. Oh, PK Thunder Punch. How does Trace work? Trace copies the ability of the first Pokemon they send out. So like, if their first Pokemon has Truant, I just have Truant for the rest of the battle. But if their ability is something like cool, like a Shedinja or something, channel points is good boy points. And? And? It's GDP, Great British Pounds, good boy points, Hyper Voice. Well, that's better than covered. We are good boy points. Like, what else are you gonna name channel points? Raccoon Dollars. Every channel, every VTuber's channel should have their channel points as good boy points. You know? I think... And then you can buy Tindies with your good boy points. You know? Every single channel should be good boy points. Every single one. I know a fair few that do. Yeah, because that's what the people crave. Is to be called a good boy and get your tendies. Or even a burger with lemon aioli. And a chocolate milkshake. Good boy can be gender neutral. All good girls are also good boys, you know? It's like how all dogs are boys. It's like that. We're like Omega woke. Dun, 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 dun. You should call them Bitcoin dollars. Now I'll get sued. Okay, I don't learn anything till 23, which is a little concerning, but we might be okay. It's a lot of gender neutral in Mr. Streamer Yozo's stream. It's cause I'm dark woke. I'm dark woke now. I'm dark woke now. You know? I'm reclaiming he/him for the women. All boys also good girls? Yeah, all boys are good girls. Everyone is a good boy and a good girl. Not a punch. Oh, I'm eepy sleepy. I'm beepy heepy. I'd like to wake up, please. 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 I have no healing. Alright, I just gotta thunder punch a lot of people and one shot them. Okay. Alas, Jolteon. Slept for 5 years. I'ma call it. I'ma call it. Actually, no, I'll do 2 more. So we're at 2727. 2727. That's an auspicious number. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. It's not this one. Two more. Those moves? Yeah, but the likelihood of me getting a, like... It's not this one. Alright, it's time for 2727! Yes! 2727! I came so fast! Steelix? Minichim, Sandslash, okay, Steelix. Okay, well, we're definitely making it out of here. Did anyone win past Brock? One? Just one. We got to the cave. We got to the cave once with an Electabuzz. That wasn't very good. So... yeah, just one. Just one attempt. I like that the Steelix came with the middle coat to evolve himself. Steelix is not making it to the big leagues. Like, his stat spread is good, but he doesn't have any moves. He only has a Zap Cannon. And Zap Cannon has 50% accuracy, so I'm not gonna be winning any coin flips. I have been resetting a lot more often than I usually would. Godzilla lazy. That's true. But hopefully we can find something to pivot to. He will learn a good one. He hasn't learned anything to 8. I would have to hit like 4 Zap Cannons in a row. You know? And that's quite unlikely. Magma is a maybe to pick up. If there's nothing decent here. Which there is not. And then the last... Milotic. Okay, we have something... We have something decent to switch to, maybe. Please, Milotic be common and not the uncommon one. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here forever. It's looking like it's the uncommon one, because... Okay, there we go. Yippee! Thunder Wave. Get in the ball. Give it up for attempt 2727. Yeah, 2727. Wow, what a ride. I love 6 speed. Level 8 6 speed. Yes. Why is it always speed? I don't know. I really don't know. I think the reason why it's speed is because, like, if attack is low, the special attack could be high. You know? And like when you see a mixed attacker, it doesn't feel as bad. Whereas like speed is just one stat that it can be bad. Whereas the attack, you know, like if both stats roll high, you're like, oh, that sucks, but not that much. Like there's like 2 attempts, so the likelihood that you get speed being your like bad one is like, I think, quite high. I think it's just higher than like getting an attack or special attack. The worst bit is like, oh, the moves are bad too, actually. So like we're pretty fucked. Pretty fucked either way. Speed is the most important. Yeah, like you have to have a fast Pokemon. If you don't have a fast Pokemon, you don't have a run. All right, chat. What a run. What a run. 6 speed. Milotic. Stab bubble will carry. Yeah, 20 damage. That's a lot of damage. You increase it by 8. 2-8. I might hit, I'll definitely hit maybe 3,000 next time. 3,000 attempts. 3,000 attempts. Actually, let me find somewhere for you to raid. We do have Haglock. We do have Haglock coming. This weekend. It'll be a fun and pog time. And Mario Party. Mario Party's not until the 4th, dude. It's not next week. Don't freak me out like that. I'm gonna double check because you're saying words. Mario Party. It's on the 21st. What do you mean? I got Mario Party on the 21st. Oh, the good thing you told me, dude. I thought it was not until next month, but that's okay. So tomorrow? Yeah, it's tomorrow. At 5:30. At 5:30 tomorrow. I have Mario Party. I won't be streaming my POV for it. It will be on Sayu's channel. My streamer. Yours is gonna win? Maybe. I am sweaty, but we'll see. I'm not sure who else signed up for Mario Party, but I do like Mario Party though. It is a fun time for me. It says Mario into Haglock. No, it's Mario on Saturday and then Sunday. This is my time, not your time. So it'll be Mario Party tomorrow, and then Haglock the day after. So it'll be a good time. A Gucci time. A Gucci time, as they say in the industry. Mario Party's a lot of math. I do know how to math. I'm gonna raid into Vivi because she's doing a sponsored stream, and I think she would appreciate the CCV even buff for the sponsor. So we support some friends, getting some views, having a good time, having a ball. Thank you all for coming. I hope you had a good time. I'm gonna be on Sayu's channel tomorrow with the Mario Party. Good thing you told me, because I would have missed it. Okay, good night everyone. Oyasumi nasai. Have a good time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.